pop it, twist it,
Twist
dip.
it, pull it, bop it. And move that. Where is it?
Oh,
Hello.
Hello.
Pop out chat. There we go. I've done it.
you did what?
I've done streamer things on my second monitor.
Oh, you did?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of streamer things?
Like actually having opened the stream chat before the stream starts.
I should probably knock on your door.
Come and knock on our door.
Come and knock on our door.
We've been waiting for you.
We've been waiting
Three's
for...
company too.
Oh, 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 oh,
What?
give it
What?
back.
Oh,
Give
dear.
it back.
What if you died?
Oh my god.
No,
what?
there you go.
What if you died?
Let's
I
Why
didn't even
is it
click it.
there? Why was it in the middle?
It was stolen from me. I feel violated.
You give him back his start menu.
I didn't even click anything. I literally just moved the mouse.
You're a mean person violating my autonomy like that.
I literally clicked nothing.
Can't take a man's start menu.
It's just not done. Let me finish up the healthiest meal that you can possibly eat. McDonald's fries.
They are the source of joy.
Mm-hmm.
They are life's one true joy.
They are, in fact.
I wish I could have next to me, be able to compare the fries of today compared to 90s fries. When they just fried them in literal just fat.
Oh, yeah.
That's true.
In lard.
Mm-hmm.
There was a time when McDonald's fries were even better than they are today. I will say McDonald's still has the best fries in the game, though.
I don't know. Rallies, I'd say, probably has them beat at least.
What is that? Rallies?
Yeah, Rallies.
What the fuck is rallies?
Also known as Checkers.
What the fuck is a checkers?
It's a West Coast thing.
It's not just West Coast. I saw some in Southern Illinois. I don't know exactly where, but
I never saw Checkers.
I don't think so. And I've been around here for a long time, boy.
it is not. Look, okay, you're gonna make me have to Google where the fuck.
Noise,
Oh,
that beautiful noise of you just cramming fries down your mouth.
I mean, you people are interrupting me while I'm trying to enjoy the most heavenly thing on earth, but I gotta deal with this nonsense now. Rallies. What would it be like? Not just.
I don't know. I've never seen this before, so I don't know.
How do you define the territory of where a company is found?
Distribution.
Sure.
Location.
How about location distribution?
Territory. It is actually territory. That's what we call it, at least at Pepsi.
That's disturbing.
I mean,
You gotta know where your territory is.
This is my territory.
Yeah, you gotta have maps and you gotta have your territory planned out. Because if you step your toe over the line, that might be somebody else's territory, and they'll get in on that, and they won't be too happy. You selling in their territory.
This is our turf, boy.
what you doing around these parts, boy?
You need it done. Get yourself on up out of here, boy.
We the ones that sell sugar water down here.
Oh. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna show you this one. How about I take this and pop it over here? Yeah, look at that. Look at that.
I see. It's entirely white, and there's nothing in Southern Illinois. Weird.
Well, that's St. Louis right there. You've been to fucking St.
That's
Louis.
St. Louis. It's different.
You've been to fucking St. Louis.
I don't know. I feel like you've made my point.
You did disprove my point of it being a West Coast thing. However,
That is true.
I do see its little dot in Yuma. I see it right there. And there was a Checkers in Yuma. It was right next to my apartment. And
I
I
wouldn't
didn't
even know what they would. What do they sell?
It's a burger
burgers and
joint.
stuff like that.
Oh,
You know what?
okay.
Actually, I take back my statement about McDonald's fries being the best because Five Guys has some
Mhm.
heavenly fries.
I've heard some good things about Five Guys.
They in fact
Five
do.
Guys, I wouldn't even call Five Guys fast food, but just Five Guys is delicious.
They are more expensive than any other fast food place, but it is.
I
worth
do
the
like
price.
eating Five Guys at once.
Oh my!
Wow. That's something about you I did not need to know, Jordan. Jordan over there in Marion just whoring it up.
Hey, I got that vaccine now. If
My arm-
if now ain't a time to whore out, then what is?
My arm is still sore from that fucking vaccine. Yesterday,
yeah,
like
that's
my
why it's
face. Yesterday,
It-
like my face was just leaking. Like
God, I
afterwards,
don't.
it was.
What? I didn't get that symptom.
They said the symptoms possible were fever, runny nose, coughing, headaches, and soreness at the injection site. And that runny nose hit me real hard because my allergies are hitting me real hard this time of year.
Yes.
So it's
Yeah,
just
same.
compounding. And so my
I-
face was just oozing.
I didn't get the runny nose, but I got most of the other symptoms. It was only a day, so it wasn't that big of a deal. Still a pain.
That's why I was drinking very heavily last night because I was like, I just need to numb all of this. I just need to be numb to everything.
I understand. All right. Since I think we're pretty much all good, I have crammed all of the fries that I have in my disposal.
My
into my
curry
orifice.
stew thing, turned out fantastic. I was
Good.
very happy.
That is good. Let's
It is
switch it
most
over
good.
to my screen, and then we will open up the glorious game known as Oh no. Oh, please go away. No, stop. No, that's not what I wanted.
What are you
Oh,
doing?
God. Clicking the wrong
What are you
things.
doing?
And opening up the game that we're supposed to be playing. There we go.
What were you opening up by accident?
I don't know.
Don't worry about it.
Did you almost hit your porn folder or something?
No.
I was looking away from the screen, and that's what I thought was going on.
Me too. I was like,
saw
oh
nothing,
no.
And I just hear William freaking out, so I look back up, and I'm like, whoa, what's going on?
I will just say my recycle bin has things in it.
I've seen the kind of porn you look at, William. It's not that bad.
Rude. How dare you tell me that my porn isn't kinky enough? Oh, God! There we go.
I'm just saying, like, compared to some of the stuff your wife looks at, you are very tame. You
Well,
can't,
Yeah.
you can't hurt me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry I'm not a degenerate like you.
I always love that like nobody wants to be seen as vanilla. That's like a bad thing now.
That is
a bad
true.
thing.
It's like no, I'm kinky.
Well, I guess I won't say it's a bad thing. You can be whatever, but I mean, nowadays it's just seen as like,
It's
the
boring.
fun thing.
It's boring to not be kinky.
Like I mean, if I don't have a plunger on each nipple and an entire anchor up my ass, then what am I even doing?
It's true. What are you doing?
Speaking of what you're doing.
Oh yeah,
what
now you
are
have
we
to be a
doing?
good Christian. Now you got to be a good Christian king.
How old am I? Because I don't actually know how long everything took.
You
Oh,
are
I could.
54
Oh
years
shit,
old.
I could be around for years though.
Well, your health is
if
poor
things were
and
still
you
good.
are ailing.
Oh well, never mind. Never
Okay, well,
mind.
If that's the case, I need to save this because I need to focus if Jordan's ailing.
Yeah.
I was
This
like, oh, I
is-
have a few more minutes. I have about an hour before I need to really be serious. But if Jordan's already dying,
Well, he's not
So is the
dying,
current?
dying yet.
It's like I'm not dead yet. So the next person in line is
me.
Is it Sam's son? Is that how the line
No,
works?
it's my brother.
Okay, so it went that way now.
Yeah,
no,
because
I think it is Sam's son.
oh, is it?
Oh, no.
Yeah. Because it's
Oh.
grandson.
Oh no, that's right. Because My
Yeah,
brother
you got a
has
son.
a-
You got a son out.
Oh.
My-
Oh, Sam.
what is he doing?
Oh, Sam.
You have the consumption, my dear.
Not the consumption.
What's the consumption?
Well, you see, when the cold humors in the lungs start interacting in the wrong way.
You need to talk to your
Well-
grandmother.
Well, no. Right now, I'm Erikid. I am Erikid right now. Where is he? There he is. High Chieftain Erikid, I think.
Arcade, yes.
Ercade.
Arcade, yeah.
Because I got him married, and as soon as he has sons, he'll become the heir.
Mm.
That's why
Well,
he's not the heir.
He
is
has
because-
sons.
He has
When that
sons.
change? Well, then kill off my old son. He's
That's
already
you.
dying.
That is you.
That is you. That's how the line's
Maybe?
working.
Maybe? Hold on.
Maybe. What the fuck is this family tree?
Wait, what is this? Where does this child come from? Who is your parent?
It's like who are you,
Who
boy?
are you?
It says
Oh,
right
that's
there,
grandparent.
parent.
Parent.
Oh,
Cousin yeah.
cousin to
Okay.
your older
So
brother.
you are your son, right now.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, you
I'm
are
dead,
actually
yeah.
your son. Yes,
Constantine died.
Okay.
and-
so-
but we have little Domhnall here.
yes.
Well, Domhnall needs to not be sick anymore. We need to just slap him and tell him get better.
Do we have
I'm
a
losing
court-
sons quick.
Do we have a court physician? I'm pretty sure we have a court physician.
I believe I made my wife the court physician.
I was gonna say I think it's mother. I think it's grandmama
Yeah, she is a
Mhm.
physician.
with her witchy
She fixed
ways.
me.
yeah,
I mean, she gave me like a full-on extra decade, so
she did.
With
she's
her-
pretty good at what she
She
does.
used her
with-
witchy ways on us.
Did you guys ever finish that game?
We did. We finished it.
Yeah,
on
we
Thursday.
did.
Yeah,
You beat it.
yeah.
Was the
I
I had to
ending?
I had to like sit down and just think about it for a bit.
Was the ending
It
glorious?
was one of the yes, it was one of those really good endings where it's just like I gotta take it in and think about it.
Was it really?
Civil War is on the wind.
Well, yeah.
There are many males in line for succession, and partition does not discriminate, you see.
Look, at least I fixed that whole election trash.
You
That
did.
is true,
You did.
but now
What's done from there, that's kind of out of my hands.
well, you see what happened a little bit ago. All of this was once one empire, and it's only been like 4 generations.
Well, how many sons does Jordan have right now?
I had more.
I think he
One,
just
two,
has
three.
Arcade, right?
Arcade is
I
his
believe he's the
youngest
only living.
son. His youngest son
He's
and his
my
oldest
he's my
living
only
child.
living son.
His only living son, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, as long as Domhnall doesn't just go around having a fuck ton of boys, everything will be fine.
Well, yeah.
Because right now,
Theoretically.
Domhnall's the heir to the kingdom.
It is
And-
weird though because we're now going to a grandson for the heir.
I think
Yeah.
it's because I think it's because the game is assuming you still have a long time to live.
And keep in mind,
I could go at any moment.
your oldest living son is the chancellor. He already has power.
Mm.
And he
Did
already
Arcade
has
just
land.
did Arcade just like become a saint among men and say, "I don't want the crown, give it to the boy"?
I know after a
know.
certain point you can designate your heir, but I think you have to have higher authority to do that.
We probably.
Like we only just now got rid of elections, so I don't know if we have that power yet.
I highly doubt it. I mean,
We are at war, sir.
oh, that's right. We are, aren't we?
We finished conquering
yeah.
all this extra shit, and they were at war with somebody else. So now we are at war.
Oh, I should
there.
turn on Twitch. I should go to Twitch so I can see the chat because it tends to be funny.
I don't know who this guy is. Wasn't there a dwarf?
Oh, look at your beautiful face, William. Look at it. Just look at it. I like what you've done with your basement.
Oh, thank you. And actually, let me turn on my light. There we go.
So it looks a bit dark in there.
With your globe and your stuff
Why,
and your
thank you.
things.
I do try.
It's very pretty.
Also,
All right, well, back to Parsec so I'm not lagging.
also the dwarf is gone. He
No!
Did he die?
either that or he's just gone. He might have just
No!
disappeared, never to be seen again, lost to the
It
sand.
happens.
He was to be the great general.
He didn't
Well,
want it.
he's gone now.
When Jordan died, I was going to have him lead my armies into the great conquest of England.
My wife's kind of looking older as well now. What?
I was just looking at stuff. But we are at war with Lanarkshire, it seems, and these territories.
Okay.
That's actually not too bad, considering last playthrough we were in a much bigger war.
True.
Yeah.
Our soldiers outnumber theirs almost 3-1.
And
Okay.
and it's really shitty because the rest of the country's just like, we don't want to go to war.
I
Well,
wonder why.
It's fine.
Is that the giant first army of Badenoch? Is that the giant man?
He is a giant.
There was a
yes.
yes, there was Giant
He
Man.
is
The
a very
giant man.
strong giant man.
The giant man we gave our really short sister to try and breed giants.
I don't know what kind of children they'll have. They may just be normal.
They might be.
I
You
want-
never know.
It'd be lovely if they just bred us a great lineage of generals.
Shall we attack the army? Or do
Yes.
something?
Kill.
We kill?
Yes.
We have a
Yes.
giant. Let's use him.
We kill.
Make them go away.
Make them do the knot.
You're making the screen go away.
Oh, why are
okay.
we going up here? Into the darkness.
You turned off my mouse access, didn't you?
I did. I
So
think
that wasn't
I-
me.
Hold on.
All of the witches in our family have only done good things. I don't know what you're talking about, Alex.
That is true.
Was wounded. Oh. Our champions aren't doing so great. I know we lost one or two, and another one's apparently been injured. Look at those numbers.
Oh yeah. We crushed them.
Lovely.
No. Alex was talking about me caring more about the death of the dwarf than my
As
own.
long as long as the devil comes after I'm dead, I don't care. Oh, Melusine has the trait of physician.
Alex, that's
She's
a
learned
very
even more.
Alex, that's a very Christian point of view to be saying witches are just bad. How do we know that Satan is not the true way?
Hang on.
You're Catholic, remember?
We're Catholics. We're Catholics.
So this guy,
It's fine.
who is technically your vassal now, is in prison. Do you want to do something with him?
We were holding him because we wanted to take his.
We wanted to take his title, so we were
Yeah,
just
we
taking
wanted-
it, keep it
yeah,
in there until we had the
actually-
ability to take that away.
I believe we do have that ability now.
You do so.
If
Take.
I negotiate.
torture. Just torture him.
High tribal authority.
It looks like the revoke title would be there, but it's grayed out. If you hover over the revoke title, will it tell you what you need?
It says we don't have
Tribal
high
authority.
tribal authority, and that would be
So we
this
need
one.
level 3 then.
And it looks like we just need 200.
Looks like we just need. Yeah, we can do that.
speed.
I can
much-
do that.
But I.
How much?
Oh yeah,
How-
we do
how
have
much-
plenary assemblies now, so we can't do that. So we just need prestige.
Yep.
So we need prestige, and
Um,
we can get another level of tribal authority.
Yep.
Can you put the man on like house arrest so he won't die in the dungeons?
I
I think he's
that-
already on.
Yeah, I believe he is already.
Is he
on
already
house
there?
arrest.
Okay, that's fine then.
He's just. He's in a gilded cage. Don't worry.
Mm. Yep, so just keep him there.
Yeah.
What does it say? Did it say his religion is not Catholic?
He is not Catholic. You
Oh.
could, as a part of his thing, make him Catholic.
Demand convert.
These are things that you'll want to do, by the way, if you're going to take his titles. You'll want to just do as many of these as possible and just strip him of any and all power.
Okay.
Renounce claims.
Yes. When you strip the titles, he'll still have a claim to those titles. So, if you make him renounce those titles, then he won't be able to gather an army to fight legitimately for the title.
Let's just. Ooh,
But we'll
just
hold off
bury.
on that. Shall we chase the army, sir?
I'm not
Yes.
in charge right now.
Kill. They don't get to walk away.
I had plans for that dwarf. It's gonna make him a great man.
He gone now.
He went and fucked off.
He did, in fact.
He's probably
You
somewhere in
could make-
Ireland being a fucking Chad.
You could make your steward in charge. He actually has a
Oh.
couple of other skills that he can use.
Like what?
Ooh.
He has logistician, which increases their supply duration. They don't go on attrition as easy. And cautious leader, well, it's in the battle rolls right there.
Interesting. So who's in charge right now?
This giant, his one skill is enemy fatal casualty. So the enemies just take more casualties while he's in
I do like that.
That is nice. He can kill real good.
He's just not as good of a general as one of these guys. His skill is only 11.
What does the skill affect exactly? Like, what's the math there? Is that a very big difference, or
I see we have to get into this now. Okay.
just like how big of a difference is there between 11 and 15? Is what I'm asking.
It depends on a couple of factors, like terrain and such. But generally speaking, you do more damage the higher the number is. And it probably, at this point, equates to somewhere close to like 50 to 75 kills per point, if I had to put a number on it. So they will end up getting more kills in general just because they're able to rout the enemy and cut them down more as well. But,
So the higher number would overcome just the lesser giant guys bonus there, is what you're saying.
right, and he'd still be in the army, so he'd still be fighting. He just wouldn't be the one in charge.
Okay,
Do we still
that's
get
fine
his?
with me.
Do we still get his bonus for him just being in the army?
No, it's only for the commander.
Okay, that's fine then. Switch.
He will also make you more likely to keep people as well, so that'll be a thing.
Has he
That'd be nice.
has he forced his seed upon our sister yet? Does she have children?
The
I
way
do
you
not
say
believe
these
they are
things.
with child yet.
I mean, have they had any children? No, they have not.
They have not.
Well, good. He needs to be at home making babies then.
She is an evil lackey, by the way, so you don't have to
Isn't
worry
she our
about
spy?
it.
Isn't she our spy master?
Yes.
She is.
And she's very
Look
good at it.
Yeah, she knows how to do things.
I imagine they are such a terrifying couple. I imagine like someone insults their home and she like snaps her fingers and her husband just picks them up and breaks them.
That would probably work exactly. Yeah. Yeah, the modifiers when it comes to combat are very deep and very complex and affected by many things.
What is that low control?
Which county is this? The Outer Hebrides, one of the ones you just conquered.
Okay, that's understandable then.
Yeah.
I saw red and I got scared.
They're a little miffed about, the whole conquering thing that just happened.
They super can get over that.
They're a little not happy about it, but you gotta deal with it. Let's see. We captured the person who rules from here.
Something.
What are you?
He has a number of claims.
He needs to not have those.
He has
Also,
killed a
the
number.
kids- oh.
He's killed a number of his own family members. He's just evil.
He's a rapacious villain.
He's a sadistic, gluttonous, and ambitious man.
Oh my.
He's literally a cartoon bad guy. I imagine he just needs a mustache to twirl.
Yeah. essentially.
Wow.
They're coming. We gotta come harder.
I don't like how you said that.
What do you
We gotta come harder.
I feel like that's worse than saying that has the giant forced his seed upon our sister.
I mean, you're the one who keeps bringing it up.
I want those giant babies to happen. I want them bred into the greatest of warriors.
In due time, we do have
Every
noble veins, remember?
every time she pumps out a kid with the giant trait, I want us to basically kidnap them and raise them as a fucking killer.
We can do that.
And I feel like her being the devious spy master she is would be all for it.
Arcade is dead.
Oh,
God
for
damn.
fuck's sake.
Oh no.
What the
Oh,
We need a new
my
cancer.
family line.
It's them. It's them witchy bitchy ways.
Oh, maybe the devil did come and take my children away. I lived, but they died.
My lord, we need someone to act as our chancellor.
It's the devil's due.
He took his fucking due. He took all of my men children.
How's the grandson doing? We should
How
probably
is
check
the
on him.
grandson doing?
We
He's
should
not
probably
looking.
check on
too
Wait,
hot.
I think we need to like fully take a stock of how many male.
There is another male,
like
though.
sibling children.
There is another.
Okay. There is another.
But the point is, we really can we
I
get?
got- I take my grandson on my lap, and I was like, "You need to fuck so many women. You need to." My little boy, I put my arm around him. It's like, my son, you
My boy.
must fuck.
Now you see,
Must fuck.
I didn't have those problems.
I know you didn't.
I mean, sacrificing a few sons to gain what Jordan did, as opposed to what you lost.
I got a crown.
Yay!
Worth it.
I mean, you did get a lot of power.
Ally joins war.
Yeah.
High
What
chieftain.
was?
High chieftain.
This guy. Over here,
Ooh.
this guy. Oh, he owns all of this. He owns all of Leinster.
Oh.
We should do we have any more daughters?
I think you married them all over.
I don't know. My children are dying pretty damn quick. I don't know if I got any more daughters.
I don't think you do either. We oh.
You
Look at all the. Just like, go to me again. Go back to me.
Now look at him. Now look at me. Now
No, look at all
back at
that
me.
gray. Look at all those grayed out pictures.
You've seen such sadness.
I'm surprised.
How's my stress?
Yeah, I was about to say. I'm surprised you're not
Actually,
really reeling.
Not bad at
I'm like,
all.
I'm okay. I'm
You're
fine.
you're just so okay with that.
It's like I got a crown.
I feel
You
like
can
I
extort
feel like
people for
whenever-
money if you want. We are running a little low, and you are
Yeah.
sick.
Let's do.
I feel like when Grandmama told you, like, healed you of that terrible illness she told you, it's like all the kids are gonna die, and you're just like, oh, dope, that's fine.
Okay, you got options here. The peasants of the Mormerdom of Angus seem to be doing better than one might expect from the taxes I have collected there. An extra contribution to my treasury should do no harm. Oh, they will complain. But is that not what peasants always do? They will live through this, I'm sure of it. They can do whatever they please as long as I get my gold. The control in the area will turn to shit, but you will get instant money. Why are they never grateful for what they do have? You get money, you get dread, and they become afraid of you and they dislike you for 10 years.
You
Or
know,
just not
Alex
do
talking about female inheritance. I feel like our spymaster daughter would. I feel like Jordan's spymaster daughter would make a fantastic queen.
Okay,
Probably would.
the thing is, well, we'll do that after this. My liege, we need an answer here.
Why are they never grateful for what they do have?
Why are they never grateful? Okay, so when it comes to succession, a lot of that comes down to the cultures and the religion. So our culture, which is Gaelic.
Did I have any more sons? Or did
I
I
think
just
you
have
only
the
had the
one?
No,
one.
you only had the one.
Okay.
No, it's Catholicism. It is down here somewhere. There's
Wouldn't really call
clergy,
monasticism a
crime.
tenet of Catholicism, but I mean, as a Catholic, I don't know if I'd call that a tenet,
There.
but you know.
Male dominated. This is one of the main tenets of the religion. You can't change that unless you reform the religion.
Oh,
But
I don't know if I got the time to do that.
that is a thing that can be done. It just requires a lifetime of study, and eventually you'll have to pay a lot of piety points to have a debate with the Pope and then totally own him. With facts and logic, you see.
I hate you.
But this, but this is religion. We're not. But this is religion. They don't care about facts and logic.
You obviously know nothing of theology, my dear. Oh, we still need a chancellor.
Yeah, and somebody needs to be picked. Who's the best?
This guy, he hates you.
Is there somebody that does not hate me? That
That's
is
good at the
also
job.
good?
You can hire a guy who doesn't hate you, but that will cost money.
He has a weird face.
He does have a weird face, and his hat is stupid.
These are both important things.
He's
I imagine
Welsh.
he comes in for the interview. It's like, I hate your face and your hat is stupid. Go away.
Is there anybody that's just passable that doesn't hate me?
I think Dom.
No,
I think Dom Hall needs
actually.
religious
No.
education.
Because these
I don't know
guys
if I need
are
religious
already
education.
in positions, and these guys all hate you, and this guy, his
Are
skill
we
is
just-
a 4.
Are we just gonna not have a chancellor?
No, you need a chancellor.
No,
I'd say
no,
pick one of these guys. They'll like you more since they feel as though they are entitled to a position because they have so much power. But this is your main rival, so you could always
Do that, dude. Do that.
pick your main rival as your chancellor, my liege.
Yes.
Keep your friends close, then your enemies closer.
It went all the way up to
Yes.
27. You can
Yeah.
sway him, maybe. Does
Become
it not
his-
want you to?
Become
Oh, you're
his
scheming to
best
kill
friend.
him. That's right.
What?
You people started going crazy with these schemes that the king did not approve of.
He was going
I will
to
say,
be...
I did not say for that to happen.
Well, you see, we started that scheme when there were elections, and he was the one that was going to win the
I told you people that I wanted to ignore elections.
But we couldn't just let these.
The
loose
king gave a decree, and the king's decree was ignored.
Yes, my
It's-
liege. Shall I end the scheme, my
You
liege?
will, because I don't want to kill my own chancellor now.
Very well, my liege.
I mean, but I will admit, like, if we weren't able to stop elections last playthrough, that could
You
have
weren't.
really hit us.
We would have had to go through like 3 or 4 people. That's chopping off a lot of heads.
It can be done.
Can be done.
It's just like going insane with power. It's like we'll get to the bottom eventually.
The Spy Master's sister's just like, don't.
She's
look
like,
down on
you're
me."
doing a lot.
My boy, you need to overcome the consumption. It's really
Just
down-
telling him, it's like you need to just stop. You need to keep your blood inside of you and get over it.
It's really, really downing the mood, you see.
I need to get better. I really.
Like, have you
need-
been to Grandmama? She's very good at that sort of thing. And make
No.
her your family line.
No,
though.
I have not, and I don't understand why Grandmama won't come and help me.
Oh, also, speaking of that, we don't need
Can
to
you
sway you anymore. Shall I
Can you
sway
s-
our chancellor and maybe he will start liking us?
Yes.
Can you send Grandmama to me to fix me? Is that a thing we can do?
I can't just
Is it?
send you to her. She's already here. She must be already tending to you as the
I
I am
physician.
ailing.
We need those witchy bitchy ways.
She has but 2 hands.
Well, one of those needs to be used to sacrifice an animal to make me better.
Are you a member of the faith, my boy?
Oh, please say he is.
Oh yeah, this isn't that playthrough. Never mind.
What?
I had a Viking playthrough where all of my family was in a witch coven.
Oh, good.
Hey! Is it a
There's
boy?
a
Oh,
daughter.
fuck.
Oh, it's a fucking daughter again.
Try again!
Like,
You
that's
can
good.
play
Could
as
you
Venice.
could you try again?
Venice is its own thing over here, and you can, in fact, do Doge things. You just have to compete with the Kingdom of Italy all around you. So you really just
That's
have
a
to
lot.
do your little trade empire thing and stretch up the coast.
I imagine the daughter popping out and the giants just like, well, fuck, we gotta go try again. The king told me I need to make sons, and I'm letting him down.
The king did, in fact, order
You
it.
are.
That king needs grandsons because they're dropping at an alarming rate.
They just keep dying on me.
I'm gonna
I'll live to like 80 and have no grandchildren.
I'm gonna just be some random noble son that has to become king.
You might. I wouldn't get too emotionally attached to anybody at this point until you are the player. Just assume the worst.
Just wait until the Mongols happen and the Black Plague they bring with them.
Yes. Wait until the game has said that you are a thing now.
We have won the war, my liege.
Good, I enforce my demands.
I mean, we have to deal with the plague, but I don't really think we'll have to deal with Mongols.
I would
don't
fucking
know.
hope not.
This is an alternate history
I
game.
would hope
If-
not.
If the Mongols make it to us, there are bigger problems afoot.
Yeah.
This is an alternate history game, you see, and they do gain huge bonuses for conquering.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. If they make it to us, there are bigger problems that need to be dealt with.
That's true.
Uh-huh.
Like Europe not existing.
It does pretty much instantly shatter as soon as the Khan dies, though. So that is a whole thing. It just restructures the continent, you know.
That man's wife looks like a fucking corpse.
Yeah.
This is your
Just
nephew,
a
my
bit.
liege.
That's our nephew?
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh. Hi!
Hello there.
Does that mean you're my uncle?
You see, my liege, he owns lots of land in what we call Scotland.
Oh, but we're supposed to be Scotland.
No, we're Alba.
/ Alba, whatever. I knew
Uh,
somebody was going to say that.
Shall we have a foreign policy meeting?
Okay.
What is our goal
We got
for
a
the
politic.
foreseeable future?
We need to take and become bigger and consolidate.
Who we take from? Northumbria would probably be the first option.
I think Northumbria should be the first one.
The issue right now is that you see we finished a war and we need another one.
We are doing quite well for ourselves.
How much did I need to make the to take that one guy's titles away and go higher at 222?
Yes.
Okay.
We
That
can
many
get
more.
prestige by winning wars. That is a thing we can do.
Oh, our money turned around and I didn't even notice. Like really turned
Did.
around.
It did.
Like I looked.
How much?
Last time I looked at it, we weren't even making a whole gold a turn. And
How
now
much? How much longer until like the feast stuff again?
Until you can do...
When did I last do that? I don't
You can do
recall. Oh, okay. I can do that to get some of the prestige.
How much will that cost?
100
Oh,
or
get over
67.
it.
Oh my.
Both of
I'm
them
trying
will
to
also
fix
use
things long term. What? This money, it's a trifling thing.
the hunt will probably give us more prestige.
Uh,
Uh,
I did start collecting these weird god animals each time.
Yes,
That kept happening.
We can do prestige.
That was a very common. Every time you went out to hunt, you came back with a fucking forest god.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Did it happen again?
I must have scoured the hills twice over by now, and still no sign of game. Everyone expects me to return triumphant with a trophy.
They're like, he's gonna get another one, won't he?
But as things
Exactly
are
what you
looking-
just said.
Oh, you've got a choice to make.
Okay, what's the choice here?
You can go pay for a fox, and everyone will think that you hunted it, and you're a good king.
Oh.
Or you can be humble, and in your honesty, you can gain some opinion.
You are.
That's a
getting
high
that old.
chance of succeeding.
It is.
Do it.
Do it.
Getting.
Your deceit
For
is
fuck's sake.
uncovered.
I think this game is a lying game. I think this is an XCOM game.
Are we?
I hated that about XCOM. It's like 95% chance to hit, and you.
I think they lie
no.
about some percentages here.
Oh no.
Who's-
Oh
Are the
no.
Vikings
Oh
back?
no, there's a Viking adventure happening.
Are they back? God damn
Oh
it!
god.
They're
Okay, so
always
here's
around.
this is a whole mechanic that just got introduced into the game, you see. This guy is a Viking, and he has decided that he wants a kingdom. So he has called together a gigantic army that is much bigger and much stronger than ours, and they are coming for Leinster.
Okay.
And if they win the war, then they will own all that Leinster owns, and this guy will be the king of Leinster. And all that entails.
Our sister's married to the current king of Leinster, aren't they? Or is that a different Irish kingdom?
I believe
That
that's
is
a
our
different
sister,
one.
and he is currently calling
is
us
it?
into war.
Oh. Wow.
My liege,
That's
if
nice.
we fight this war, we will lose.
I don't want to lose.
They have roughly 3,000 more men than we do, and they have a lot of special soldiers.
Is there any way we
That's
can
a
just?
lot.
Is there any way we can just tell my aunt to come home?
No, and if we decline, we lose 750 fame.
Oh.
that's a
750
lot.
prestige.
That's a lot.
How do we? Is there any way to build the army to not lose?
Is there?
Well, the problem is that they have mostly heavy infantry.
Okay.
And heavy infantry doesn't really have a counter except for light infantry, and they have more than we do.
Does Leinster not have its own damn army?
They do, and for Ireland, it's pretty decently strong, but they weren't expecting 8,000 Vikings to come in their long
Well,
ships.
I fixed myself. They need to fix themselves.
Shall I tell them, fuck off?
No, I didn't say that.
How big is their army?
8,800 men.
Oh my god!
I don't.
Why?
They will kill us.
Why?
No,
Why
you
did
can't have that.
Why did they add this mechanic? This mechanic's bullshit.
They can
It
only do
is.
it once per lifetime. That is the thing.
Oh,
How old is this fucker? 49.
He is 49. His prowess is not as big as someone like Ivar the Boneless, but he is very strong.
If only we could send like an assassin, just like take him out
that'd
real
be
quick
lovely.
and have his army rout because he's dead.
He is apparently too far away to interact with. He has no home, it seems.
So he's just gonna come out of nowhere
just-
with a
just
big
out of
fuck off
nowhere.
army.
We don't know where they came from. They just came from nowhere.
They're the fucking sea people. They just came out of the I imagine they're just gonna
Yeah.
march out of the ocean onto Irish shores.
The great Viking lord has just appeared out of nowhere and materialized a massive army of orcs that are coming to destroy the gates of Leinster. Shall we
at
fight alongside them?
At least they're coming to kill Ireland and not us. I mean, that is nice.
That is true. And theoretically, we
Yeah.
don't have to help them.
I
But it
don't-
will look bad.
And we will still technically be at war, so they could still technically come into our land and start fighting us after they take all of this stuff. But that is only a possibility.
Maybe Ireland is dumb and stupid.
I need a decision, my liege.
But it's a problem we're gonna have to deal with eventually.
If time continues to go on, then it will automatically be rejected. So
Why aren't you pausing?
it is paused.
Well, it's fine. Just calm down.
There's stewards just standing in the hall. It's just like, an answer. It's like, shut up.
This is gonna be an issue. If I lose that prestige, there's no way I'm gonna be able to fix it for you future people.
Your prestige only matters for you. You don't hand down your prestige. So your children do have their own, and you can just leave your name to the wayside, to the waste bins of history.
But just, we're not gonna be able to beat them.
We're not. That's too much.
We could claim every ally possible, and they just won't get stopped. Why is this a thing?
Why is it so high?
Exactly. That makes no fucking sense. How does he have an army of nearly 10 fucking thousand?
Where did they come from?
Are they giving birth?
How did nobody else see them?
Are they breeding on the boat ride, just farming?
I think so.
He's just a Viking. He has a claim to the chiefdom of Varmia, so he's from way over here, and he just got a bunch of his Viking pals and took off. He got lots of money, and he got lots of fame, because it takes lots of fame to do this. It takes like 2,000.
No, I don't care about Ireland. I don't want us to... We can't die. We can't die.
Shall I decline?
I can't allow that. I can't allow us to die. If my own prestige must disappear into the abyss, that is what will happen.
It does look as though Cornwall has already joined the struggle against them. There may be others that they are allied to. Well, it looks like...
Okay, but even if we all got in on this, it would take the whole of Britannia to fight off this fucking army.
You could theoretically also call in Strathclyde, since they are members of family, but that would be about the extent. Too. That would be about the extent of all that we could call in. So
we would need the whole of Britannia, which we do not have.
15, 14 plus 33.
I think I have to decline. I think I have to decline.
It's a suicide mission.
And
we're not Shepherd. No, it is a suicide mission because for some ungodly reason, the Vikings get to have an army of 10,000. So this whole mechanic's stupid.
So shall I decline?
Yes.
That whole mechanic is stupid.
It takes a lot of prestige to do that.
No, it's stupid.
Well, you're saying it's stupid because you're not the one doing it. It's actually really fucking fun. It's just really bad because we're not.
Oh, Domhnall, you look like shit.
Yes, he does. Ooh. Oh my god.
He's such a ghost.
We have our own problems to worry about here.
He is a skilled tactician, though. He's actually a pretty good.
Why does he have so much prestige?
He is the best general we have in our kingdom right now.
Oh my god!
For fuck's sake.
Shall I make him the marshal?
Yeah, I guess so.
I mean, that's great that I'm a great general. I look so small and feeble.
My god.
Shall we find him?
Just die out of nowhere.
Shall we find him a wife?
Immediately, you need to fuck.
Please.
You're gonna die soon. You need to get fucking.
You are going to die soon.
How shall we find his wife?
Breedable.
Shall I look for traits that make them breedable, my liege?
Fuck their family, fuck their lineage, we need to breed.
If they are pretty, then they will breed.
They need to be ready to breed for one, so we can't do any of this child crap.
She's 22.
We can't wait. We cannot wait.
She's 22,
Okay.
She's Croatian, and she has claims, and she is beautiful, and that can possibly be
Breed.
passed down.
Breed.
Yeah.
Breed.
Yeah.
Get in there like the rabbit. You're
Shall I?
fuck.
And don't give her the consumption, please, God.
Get in there and fuck.
Like, somehow get your penis in there without giving her the consumption.
They will have much baby.
Hopefully they will.
Please.
She's beautiful. He's got the fucking rabbit thing, which I can't remember.
I'm just expecting his death message to come up at any moment.
You've gained prestige, my liege.
Oh, good. Okay.
The sensible
Yum, yum.
King Domhnall of Alba.
Yeah.
The marriage is complete. They have fucked already.
I don't like that
they
I look
better.
healthier than my grandson.
It's not good.
Uh,
I need to.
You can extort money out of your vassals with the hooks that you have.
Yes, do it. We need money.
Why isn't Grandmama fixing me?
I don't know. She's busy keeping me alive.
She needs to.
She's got an IV of witch energy going into me 24/7, keeping me on my feet.
You're 54. You've had enough.
Shall I
I could
ransom
live to
this,
like 80. We don't know.
Shall I ransom this evil villain?
What are we gonna like take? We can't take his stuff away because we don't have the thing.
Well, this isn't that guy. This is the evil guy from Ireland.
This is
Oh,
the
yeah.
cartoon villain.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He'll give us money.
get money.
Giving money. We could
A
use
20's a
money.
20. A 20's a 20, man.
It is.
We can hold a grand sacrifice. No.
That feels very not Catholic.
It
That
also
is a
costs
thing.
200 prestige.
We could hold a
why?
feast.
For fuck's sake, we could bankrupt ourselves with having a feast.
We could have a feast. We'll still be making money and we'll get prestige.
Do it.
I'll spend every last copper we've got in the treasury for this feast.
I know. It's a cheery gathering.
I'm in there just looking like a corpse with my beautiful wife.
I think I would just be staring at you the whole time, like, please don't
Who
die.
the fuck are you? Oh, that's my aunt.
Your daughter.
She been drinking.
She looks like it. That's not a good face.
She's had too much to drink. You can make her feel shame, and you get
That's
prestige
not nice.
for pointing it out, and she loses prestige, but she will not like you as much. But she does fucking love you, so. Or you
It
can
is.
just,
She is Daddy's little girl.
or you can laugh it off and pay your prestige.
Carrick, you ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Oh.
Don't be vomiting on my floor. Vomit on your floor.
Oh,
almost
can we?
there.
We could have deactivated Viking Adventures.
Ooh,
You
William.
can deactivate it, but this is the first time I've played through it with that not being a thing that I'm doing. But
First
still.
time, and we're like, we hate it.
It's a brand new DLC. I wanted to, or not DLC. It's a brand new update. I wanted to try it out.
Well, then you could have tried it out.
Well, fuck you. You're in this now, bitch. We can do.
Slow down. I'm at the twilight of my life. I like reading the messages.
We can pass high tribal authority.
Let me enjoy my messages I have left, William.
I need to pee. I need to pee.
Pass that fucking law.
The act has been passed. The edict of absolution. Well, not absolution.
Two levels in my lifetime.
First things first, my liege. Would you like the honor?
Fix. Yes.
You there.
It's like, I believe your title is now mine.
Revoke titles. Revoking all of his titles.
I suck his energy out like a lich.
Titles have been revoked. Shall
And now
we
negotiate his release. Yes, yes.
demand all the things?
Oh, yes, yes.
He won't take all of the things, but we can do these two.
I don't care about the wee cook.
Then we shall do it. He will renounce his claims, and he shall be a good Catholic.
Good, good.
And it is so. He has
Yes, I
nothing
can't
but the
read.
prestige. Oh, I'm sorry.
Stop doing that.
It just.
What I missed?
I've seen it so many times. I'm sorry.
I haven't.
What I miss?
I've gained more powers.
We have ripped the titles from this man.
And I got the next tribal authority. I got 2 in my lifetime.
Nice.
The land of Edinburgh.
What happens after we max out that tribal authority thing?
Well, that's just the highest that it goes, but once it gets high enough, then other kingdoms could theoretically, if they shared a border with you, just ask to join, essentially.
If I lived for another 10 years, we could go for 3.
You could.
Excuse me.
Everybody's like, yes, king. If you did live for another 10 years, you could do that.
I keep looking at Alex mentioning that we could have deactivated that whole Viking event thing.
We didn't lose anything. We're fine.
Yet. We haven't lost anything yet.
They haven't even struck yet.
Yet.
Oh,
Yet.
Is that them on the horizon?
It might be.
Is that ship carrying 10,000 men?
They disappeared into the sea, into the
As
fog.
they do.
You can change government at the real high authority. That's kind of cool.
It is.
Who are you?
Who are you? Who is you?
She has a claim, and she's here asking us to fulfill her claim. We can tell her to fucking leave, but she's saying, if you
Who
don't
is
do
this?
it in a year, then I'm leaving.
I don't know who this is.
Did
It's
we
a
promise?
random bitch.
Oh.
Okay, I was about to say, did we make promises that we forgot about?
You did not. She's
It's
just
like,
here.
I don't think I did.
She's just here to beg. Shall we send her on her merry way?
May your
Good.
journey be swift and safe.
Yep.
That's a really nice way of saying fuck off. Don't trip and die at my door.
Like, may you leave my presence with increased hurry.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Get the fuck off.
Oh no, we've still got a truce with them. Why do we have a truce?
How long does that last?
How much longer till we can
Another
stab them?
3 years.
My cheeks look less hollow, but I still look dead.
You need to get better. boy.
I still look healthier than you do.
My wife's rather thick.
She is.
She got that thickness.
She has the beautiful trait. She is
I mean,
very good
I'm
at
not
children
saying she's
making.
ugly. I'm just saying she's thick
Huh?
with like 4 C's.
She has them baby birthing hips.
I imagine
That's what we need, really badly.
the
You gain
one
prestige.
the one requirement for that marriage was breedable. We
My lord, the vassals are getting a little uppity because you have decided that you want all of these titles to yourself. They demand
I
that
do
you hand
like- I do like
titles
having
away
them.
to someone else. You
Oh,
can own the
can I give
individual.
them-
You can own the individual counties, but you just can't. They don't want you to own more than 2 duchies.
give them to me.
Can I give them to him?
You can, in fact.
Just
do
keep it in the family.
Keep
you
it in
want
the
to-
family.
do you
Keep
want
it in
to-
the family.
Do you want to give
Sam
her the
is
Isles?
king for 5 minutes. If Sam's king for 5 minutes,
Yeah.
I think that's just God's will.
We're really rolling the dice on you.
Honestly, I'm probably not gonna do anything because he's just not gonna live.
We are gonna go ahead and give you titles anyway.
That's fine. I need to hurry up and
Maybe.
fuck my wife.
Oh, he's not in line for those.
What?
Under partition, you see. So partition works since he is the main heir. He will have the main lands of the house. He will gain all of these, but he's not in line.
Do they know what we're trying here? And they're like, hey, now
The fuck you
we
think you're doing?
know he's gonna be in power. You can't just cheat like that.
Well, in
Well, then
order to
just-
change that, we need to change succession stuff.
Oh, I've done so much for you people, and you ask more.
They need
Can
more.
we-
I've given my blood to this kingdom.
How about we just let the vassals be angry? They want to be angry, let them be angry.
Oh,
They don't
that
get-
sounds like it could set up something really scary in your time.
The house may fall apart in the next 20 years. We don't know.
Why
No.
does Jordan have to keep giving these people cake?
Because
do they
he
need
has
cake?
decided that he wants to wear the heavy crown, and that heavy crown.
It's
comes
lovely.
with a
It
price.
is a very pretty crown.
But we can give those titles to.
Do we
any
have
of
people
these
that are like
people.
really close to us?
Yeah, is there anybody we really trust?
We can rank it by
What about
opinion of you.
what about the giant? What about the giant? Can we give him to him?
You can.
He's a really nice, simple dude that has yet to really betray us.
You do have another grandson.
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I give it to another family?
and you know what? If I'm gonna die, if it seems like I'm gonna die,
Yeah,
like it's still in the family.
we could very well be giving it to you here.
We'll give that to him.
Give it all to him.
And your health is poor. You're still ailing.
Stop saying that.
Well, I mean, how old is he now? Like 55, 54?
It's 56.
56.
Hey, yeah, he's
He's-
gonna have more
I'm
health.
He's old
He's
and
also
getting
kicking.
older.
I'm still kicking.
I feel like asking him to have good health at 56 is a little much.
In these times. Oh, I'm a good Catholic.
I am known as a deeply pious man. Surely my devotion to God should be good for something in this life too, and not only the next. There are a
I
number
just
of people
don't
who
look
would
like
do
a
well
lich.
to be reminded that
Well,
I am
I
in
think
the
it's
Lord's
because
good
they're all
graces.
witches.
You can
That
spend
whole-
piety to get
Ooh.
prestige, you can spend piety to get money, or you can make the Pope happy with you.
Get the prestige.
Prestige.
Can use that for something maybe.
So
Before I kick the bucket.
with this, you could. No, we don't have hereditary rule yet. We have to learn how to not give all of our land away.
How do we do that? When's that happen?
We need to research hereditary rule, which
How
is.
do we do that?
We're still a tribe. That's in the early medieval thing.
It doesn't feel like a tribe.
When do we go to the early medieval?
Once we get enough technology.
How many more technologies do we need?
I think. How many more? I think we need another 3-ish. We need a smart ruler to research things. And my lord, you're very good with money, but you're not very smart.
I'm guessing I'm not that
I-
smart either.
Listen, smarts ain't important when you got a crown.
You're slightly better. But you've been trained
good.
in the ways of war.
I'm
Okay,
smart enough to get the crown on my head, and that's all that matters.
That is all that matters. Alex died at 63, so I mean, you might have a good another 10 years left in you.
Maybe.
I feel like you're just going absolutely senile.
No. Why would you say that?
Those witchy bitchy ways really starting to catch up.
We got rid of the witches.
Everything's fine.
Except for your wife, you see.
She stays forever.
Yeah, she doesn't go away.
Curious how
Grandma-
it seems only the ruling family is having all of these deaths happen, though.
Grandmama is important.
If I
You
see the
can-
news that she's died, I'll just like it's over. I'll go into the water.
You can
I would find-
imprison
I would
her.
find it hilarious if
Oh,
Grandmama
what?
dies and I'm immediately
Granddaughter. Which granddaughter is that?
The
Why is she in
Irish one.
jail?
The Vikings came.
Oh.
God
yeah,
Damn
that
Vikings.
shit.
The
It's
Vikings
almost like
came
we
and
should have
fought
turned it
against-
off.
Well, I don't care what you think because the game is here now.
It's fine.
It's fine.
We're fine. Alba is one.
You know, theoretically, you could be a Viking. Hello, person. I see a new person in chat. What is up?
We're not a fucking Viking. Don't you say those shitty words.
I'm saying that you could be a Viking, and you could do and take advantage of this whole thing that you're so pissed off about. You'd get a gigantic army, and you could just go and take over West Francia if you really wanted to.
We have a whole island. We have a whole island that needs conquering first.
You take and you take. You just take and you take.
Social manipulation.
Being OP is pretty great at this game, I will say that. First time this happened, I barely gave it a moment's thought, but my vassal, Reeve, it has grown bolder. Her challenge is no longer passed. I can't read that. Etheled, I guess. No longer unnoticed. She's testing your limits. The others are sure to follow unless you give her a taste of her medicine. Okay.
Execute her!
So what you need to do here is, yes, Mongolia's 1,000,000,000% based. They will absolutely conquer all of this stuff. And they will likely get into Europe. I'm just letting you people know.
They're not our problem.
We're on a safe island.
So you need to look at her traits, and you need to come up with a strategy to put her in her place.
Why can't we just kill her?
Well, you can tell her to just fuck off, and you can gain dread.
Now, what are her traits?
She is calm, she is fickle, and she is ambitious. If you take this first one, you can make a guess that she is weak-minded or keeps to herself, and she will gain opinion of you, and you'll get a hook on her if you are correct. If you're wrong, then it could either be you lose opinion or you lose prestige. That's if you're mega wrong.
So she's calm, fickle, and what else?
And ambitious. Etheled would do everything in her power to see the task done. That's the second one. I'd say that probably fits with ambitious, if you want my opinion.
A subtle threat of violence.
You can guess she's cowardly or wants to keep the peace.
Well, she's already getting in your face. I highly doubt she wants to keep the peace.
The second one sounds the most correct to me, just based on her stuff.
The second one?
She's ambitious, but also fickle. So if I give her things that she can't do,
That's fair.
Is that sure?
Yeah, that works for me.
I would tell her to fuck off and then scheme to kill her.
You did good.
Perk.
And,
Good.
Speaking of the men-at-arms, I will say we don't have any cavalry right now, and we do have an open slot that we can fill with cavalry. If we are going to be striking south, we will be needing cavalry, and as our good friend here in chat has said, cavalry is kind of fucking OP. We could have some light horsemen, and that would help. We also have pikemen, I should say, who are good against their horses. So I would say it would be a good idea to get more. It would just cost prestige.
Especially once we get into England, cavalry is going to become really fucking important.
True.
Well, is there anything important we need to be buying with that prestige before I die? Is there anything we should be saving up for? In other words.
Well, I mean, because I'm just gonna have my own. Doesn't his prestige just go away and I bring in my own?
Yeah. Once he dies, then his prestige won't matter, and only your prestige matters. And you have currently 500 prestige.
It's not bad.
Yeah, that's pretty good. How can you even unite the British Isles in one lifetime unless you're England?
That's a lot. That's a lot.
How do you even have enough military manpower to do that? Well, unless you're England or a Viking, that might do it. But you also have.
But so is there anything anything I'm about to unlock?
You could attempt to change some of the succession laws. They take 500. You can't do any of these, but you can possibly do gender law. Maybe.
That would be really useful. Especially because my male children just keep fucking dying.
You would just have to improve these people's opinion of you. That's the only thing.
Okay.
And we
Okay.
need more prestige because it needs 500.
That's doable though.
Or
You do.
alternatively, you can just save up to go to war again, because you will be
That could
able to
also
go
be
to war
useful.
very soon, in 2 years.
How soon?
2
2
years.
years. Okay. Well, at least save for the 2 years, I would say.
And since they are not Catholic, you don't have to pay any prestige to go to war. You can do a holy war. But if you do a holy war, they can call in people from over there, and it can be a whole thing. So,
okay. I would like to be able to change the laws in my lifetime. I'd like that to be my greatest work. Ooh.
oh,
What
she
happened?
outwitted you. Ethelred had managed to enlist one of the others to help her out with the task you assigned her. As they barely had time to finish it properly together, it became apparent I had asked for too much. I could not even complain about the execution. She outwitted you.
We should send assassin.
She's terrible.
We should scheme to have her killed.
You could theoretically.
Yeah, you win this time. Whatever. Just move on. Just move on.
Yeah, she's only a mare, so.
She's not important. Just move on.
Yeah. You have a perk you can use. Assassins are not, in fact, the answer to every problem, but they can be quite useful. And if you ally with Brittany, especially early on, you get access to a lot of fucking extra manpower, because Jarl Hastinen that conquers Brittany, he has a shitload of men, and he barely uses any of them to actually take Brittany, in my opinion.
So what are the options I have here?
Is he asking us what the fuck are we talking about, or is he talking to Alex?
Assassins are not the problem. Okay. Yep. I don't have that much dread, do I?
You currently have 27 dread.
I don't know how much that is. That's a number.
It's out of 100,
I want to use
and
assassin.
for every 1 dread that you'd also get 1% extra prestige per turn.
Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah. Alex,
what are the other options?
To you. You can get benevolent intent. It lets you sway people easier. You make people like you better.
Excuse me,
thoughtful. That gives you more opinion. You can make friends, or you can give children extra points for educating them.
Well, there's not too much. Get that one. Get firm hand.
You can make them fear you and love you.
Look at all that fucking
prestige.
Nice.
That is true. If you capture the king, you do win the war instantly. It's just getting that king, especially if they're a fucking Viking. That's the issue in these Northlands. But okay, let's forward the time.
I want to use assassins liberally, and Auntie is gonna become my best friend.
Oh.
I'm gonna put her to work.
We could conquer Iceland.
But why? Why?
Why not?
Why?
They will just be Vikings out there. They will send people and just start raiding our land eventually.
Will conquering them make it stop?
Yes, actually.
There'll be no more Vikings, ever.
Not from Iceland, as long as we control it.
Okay, well, it looks like the other Swedes are over there just looking at us, so...
Well, yeah. But I mean, Iceland has no allies, and they have fewer troops than we do.
I guess that could be nice.
I feel like we need to focus our attention south. Britannia.
But yeah, there's stuff really close to us.
Britannia
that needs to be dealt with.
Very well. I'm just saying. Extra, taxes and shit. Taxes and manpower. Okay. You are the king. I'm just offering an opinion.
You hush and let me think.
The goal is Britannia.
Subjugating Ireland would be a good idea. Are they still at war? They're still at war with the Vikings that invaded. That's
those terrible Vikings.
There was a Viking adventure that happened, new friend, and they're taking Leinster right now, and they have like 8,000 troops.
How much longer until that thing goes away and I can war with Northumbria?
Ireland's in no-fly zone right now.
I think another year. The 2nd of August, or 22nd
Oh.
of August.
What I do? What I do?
So,
Okay.
You increase
finished
control.
your
It's
task.
fine. It's fine.
Okay.
You did
I
the
s-
thing.
I-
My lord, our countryside is on fire. Where shall we go next?
Let's see. I think we were just like kind of moving up north.
Yeah.
Or no? Yeah, that's what we were doing. We were just kind of moving outward and taking control of everything.
I can
I
do
feel like
Inverness.
Buchanan. I feel like we should go to Buchanan or maybe the Agricile.
Agrial.
Agriel?
I can do that.
We
You're
could just
doing
go
it.
over there and just start sweeping.
Mm-hmm.
You're doing it. Yeah, you really don't look so hot.
You do look a tad bit out of it, Sam.
All he needs to do is fuck. He needs to fuck and have a son.
You got reduced symptoms though, so
Oh?
mother is handling you.
That's good.
Maybe she got to you.
I will laugh so hard though if Grandmama dies and I immediately am cured
Oh.
and I'm just.
I won't laugh if she dies.
No, I'll
Sweet
laugh
mother,
if she
sweet
dies and I'm
mother.
immediately cured because it's like the witch is gone and so I'm just.
Aw.
The devil guy is.
So this woman is of the same house as the leader of Northumbria. She is melancholy, and she is the child of a concubine, but he is willing to pay 10 gold for her.
The British are known for
Okay.
subjugating Ireland, but we are the Scots.
We are
Kind of.
technically not the
Gotcha.
Scots. Technically, we are the Gaels. The Scots are down
Yeah.
here. We could be Scottish if we relocate. If we relocate our capital.
No, I don't like the sound of that. We're fine being the Gaels.
I mean, we're basically Scotland.
I mean, the stream
I-
name has been.
You
know,
skipped past
the
that little
Gaels.
thing there real quick, and it said faction created against me.
It's fine.
Oh.
They bubble up and go away all the time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Who's this
So
fucker?
you just missed that real fast.
This
Who the
is
fuck is this guy?
this is your chancellor. You are making friends with him.
Oh, okay.
Shall you
good.
give him money?
Why does he want money?
It will just make you be friends quicker.
Okay. Just take it. Just take my money.
Just paying him for his friendship?
Listen, that's how it works now.
Oh, he took off his helmet.
He did it. He's good.
He just took his helmet off.
Yeah.
You look so not okay, Sam.
You really need fix.
Every time I see your picture, I'm like, oh, is something terrible's happening here?
I don't understand how my character's so good martially when he looks like a fucking corpse.
These
I don't
populists
get it either.
just bubble up, and they will eventually do the thing, but they're just peasants, and they're easily put down. A lightning raid by Grandmaster Bjorn of the Joms Vikings on Anglis threatens to set half the county ablaze. Fundamentalist Asturians, these pirates consider Christianity to be a threat to their way of life. More than merely gathering plunder, the Reavers are slaughtering priests, burning churches, and screaming bloody murder about their false gods. There's no time to raise an army. I can strike with whatever forces I have in my hand, or I can grit my teeth until they leave. You have
These
options.
heathens must go away.
They need to
You can
die.
pay them to go away.
No, kill them!
You can try to fight
They
them.
are wrong.
You will likely lose, and you will lose control, and you will lose
No, that's not an option.
because this is you leading, and you've never been at war. so you
I don't do
know
that.
skill.
I do the things from far away and making sure that everything's okay.
Pay them money. The option is to let it burn.
That sounds really not correct, so just pay them and tell them to fuck off.
They've stolen 100 gold from us, my liege.
How?
I don't like any of these Vikings at all. I hate them.
It's almost like we should have turned that shit off.
It's almost
I hate
like we're
Vikings.
the only fucking not Viking culture in the realm of Vikings.
Why are they so Viking?
Is it a guy? Is it a son?
No,
It is a dog.
No, it's a fucking daughter again.
Try
So
again.
Yet again.
Shall you rename the child anything,
I don't
my
care
liege?
what the daughter's name is.
Maybe disappointment.
No, we're not. We're not having another line of people named wrong things. That ends with me.
But the
That was
Naruto line.
that was in your time, and that line died off.
Name her Despara.
D- once
Despara.
more. Despara?
Yeah, because I can't name her Disappointment.
Fine, I'll allow it.
That way it sounds nice. But really, I know what I'm saying.
You
I'm-
are despair, my child.
I was drunkenly trying to tell her that she's a disappointment, and I couldn't get the words out.
Despair made manifest.
Like anyway.
I would love it if
Am
she.
I dead yet? I'm ready to die.
That's exactly how I felt. If you
We
take
do
the
need
My
troops.
Realm perk, you can extort money from vassals enough to hire some mercenaries to fight and then fight Vikings. That is a thing we could do. Oh, thank you. We have a subscriber. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. You are loved. You
I
are
just-
appreciated.
I just want death.
Take
That
my
was
heart.
so loud. I don't know.
The sweet release of death.
I don't
Thank
know
you.
if that was supposed to be loud.
It
But
was.
That was so
It was
loud.
meant to resonate within your soul.
It really did. I felt that shit in my teeth.
Good.
If you got more than one of those at one time, I think I'd go deaf.
I would be so happy to get more.
Thank you for subscribing to my friend.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, I like friends, okay? I like people.
If you could spend some of that prestige on some soldiers.
Well, we do have prestige, and you can buy soldiers.
Like a man needing water in the desert.
I just like friends, okay?
Anyway, yeah, I guess.
What's
We should probably invest in cavalry.
It's my realm in
Yeah.
stewardship. My domain. You can extort subjects. Yeah, we have that one, and that gives us money if we want to use it.
I think I did that earlier.
You
Didn't
did.
I? Extort the people? Yeah,
You
that's
did.
what I thought.
But mercenaries, yeah, that would be money. Do we?
Well, we don't have money because the Vikings came and took it.
Yeah, they
Who are
did.
our vassals.
They put their grubby, disgusting hands into my pocket, and I just had to say, okay, you have that.
You can have it. I didn't need it.
I didn't want that anyway.
You
I'm
can
just
have it.
I'm just a king with the trait greedy.
That's true. Can you pay money? You can't pay the whole money. Can you pay
Someone
money?
can
You
marry.
can't.
Someone
Oh,
can
cool.
marry.
We're
That's
poor.
kind of important.
Margaret, your granddaughter.
When the
I have in fact spent like a treasury on mercs in my lifetime. That was just the before session.
True.
we did spend a lot of money on mercenaries.
And
We
and
conquered
it
all of
worked out
Scotland with it.
fine.
Well, all
Yeah,
of
yeah.
what we have now. But do you maybe want an alliance or maybe some other?
I feel that
thing?
may be useful.
Could we marry her to some of those fucking Vikings to get them off of our ass?
Possibly theoretically, maybe.
But they're wrong people.
Depends
I
on
don't,
who you
I
want
don't
to
like
marry.
them.
I mean, we don't have to like them to want them to not raid us.
Well,
They
they're
just-
gonna raid anyway.
They just cover themselves in shit and I hate them. They have long fingernails.
Yes, they are dirty, filthy people who will come and they will take things, and there's nothing you can do about it.
And they say things that aren't Catholic.
They
What
do
about the
that.
French? Would we be able to get some French people to like to?
Well, it depends. Do you want West Francia or do you want something a little more granular?
I mean, this is. I mean, so this is my sister.
Probably West
This
Francia.
is your sister, yes.
We had to think about that at this point.
Wait.
There's been a lot of deaths.
There has
When did
been.
when the one leg have a daughter? When did he have a daughter?
I don't know.
I don't remember
well,
having a
hold on.
daughter.
Hold on, it might be your cousin. I don't know.
Maybe it was one of those
Whatever.
one of those kids when you were off at war and we had to think. It's like, was that a
Oh,
real
that's
one?
right. I did have a few questionable children. My
It's like,
spouse.
I don't. We had to start looking at timelines. Like, wait, was he home when this happened?
There
Yeah, 'cause I only
are.
I only had 2 kids. I had 2 sons.
Look, there. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted.
Oh.
This one. There are 58 living members of our house. So there's a lot of people.
I can't memorize 58 things.
Yeah, you're not expected to.
Oh, what?
Are you
What?
crazy? This is medieval times.
Some random bishop in some random fucking county got fucking told off by the Pope.
I like knowing things.
We gained men at arms. That's nice.
The men at arms are now cheaper for a little bit because your wife has done things.
Good job.
We could hire
job,
more
Grandma.
champions. It would cost prestige to invite good ones, but we have one that's decent that we could hire now.
Good job, Grandmama.
Dude, we could hire him for 7 gold, or we could spend prestige to have like a tournament and invite people.
Just hire him.
I feel like we should get units.
We can get horsemen.
That'd be nice.
Okay.
Horsies. And
Those light cavalry gonna run around and do shit.
They are quite useful.
They better.
Also, we can raid. That is a thing.
Is it time?
Like,
Can we
we don't have to
raiding thing.
Yeah, we don't have to go to full war. We can just raid.
That's nice. Should do
I
that
don't
and
want
get some money.
Yeah, that's true.
We have another healer that just arrived. I don't know if she's quite as good.
Send her to me immediately.
Well, we can have only 1 court physician, you see. She is 1 point better than your wife if you wanted her.
I know I trust my wife. I trust her.
We like those bitchy witchy ways.
If I could combine the powers of witches and Catholicism, I would, but I'm not able to do such things.
You see, you can become a witch.
That's scary. God would strike me down.
It is a thing you could do.
I would do that, and 1 year later I'd be gone.
We already did sacrifice a small animal to heal his ailments.
Yeah, that already happened.
The consumption is gone.
There we go. See,
the Lord has
you
blessed
wanted,
me
you
with
wanted
health.
to replace my wife, and I said no. That's not the right thing to do. And look at that.
Father, cure!
Life enters his skin again, and he knows where he is now.
Shall we raise raiders? We could go striking southward. Maybe take some gold from England.
Grandpapa, allow me to use my new health to go and raid Northumbria.
Just don't lose a leg like my son.
Don't lose a leg like your father.
Don't do that. People don't like it, and then you die later.
We have about as much troops as England right now. Just saying.
Ooh, nice.
Shall we raise our armies and go raiding?
Raise the army.
Oh, they have not been doing very hot.
Good.
Okay, so this is you, Sam.
I'm doing things.
Again.
My lord, shall we keep the army split up, or shall we consolidate them under one person?
Well, if we're raiding, wouldn't it be better to split them?
Probably.
So they can raid 2 places at once.
If we want to cover land, yeah. But if we plan on meeting any resistance, it would be better to keep.
That is true.
Northumbria's not that big. We don't really need to cover that much land.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we can go ahead and raid Northumbria while we're just sitting here deliberating. I was talking more about the England raiding.
Oh,
we can't raid them right now because we're at peace, but we can raid the Kingdom of the Danelaw over here, sitting with one.
Go
county.
for it.
Yes. Fuck those Vikings.
Yeah.
Let's see how they like it. Let's see
them.
how they like the whole raiding thing.
We might be
They're
able
wrong.
to go to war with them for that title,
Ooh.
and that would actually.
Could we just quickly take it?
That'd be nice.
Is that a thing?
We can't just walk in with our raiders and take it, but we can, in fact, take that title as a thing that we can do. And I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Our friend has asked us how we're doing.
We're surviving.
Really appreciated. Surviving in these COVID times. We've taken money. Shall we go southward?
Yes. Take more money.
Taking more money into
that
North Riding.
We got to get that.
Yeah,
bread.
Sam's whole line has had a lot of violence. Me to him, and now to his son.
Yeah, and there will be much more to come. So long as the family tree is,
So long as these fucking limbs of the family tree don't keep falling down.
yeah.
I have rid myself of the consumption. God has smiled upon me, and I shall use his favor to destroy our enemies.
I was
It was
genuinely
definitely
wondering.
God and not the devil.
Let's see. They are still. Okay, this is where the Vikings have landed. So that is where the Vikings are now. We
see
can
God speaks to me.
do more things with.
Like, calm down, son. It's fine.
We have a daughter that we can still marry.
She should be married to somebody. I think I was saying some North or one of the Frankias.
One of the Frankias?
One of them there Frankias.
The family tree has been blasted with buckshot.
North, south, east, west, one of them.
It doesn't look like Francia itself has any openings, but there are counties. The county of
Going
Anjou.
through openings like some job board.
The county of Anjou is looking for a woman. The Duchy of Kent is looking for a woman.
Is there anybody else that we've allied with in the past? Or at least any safe bets that isn't going to make things horrible.
We broke off our alliance with... Or no, I guess we are still allied with them, so that's not necessary. Gascon. We could ally with them down there. They actually kind of like us already, and that would give us children. Or children that would be in, our bloodline. And it would give us an alliance, and they have over 2,000 troops.
Okay, go for it.
These poor little girls just sent away to go marry these random people.
What do you mean poor?
Well,
this is the way
their heads cannot have the crown, so I'm sorry, but you gotta go.
It's true. Can't have two.
I'm trying to fix it, but I've changed so much in my lifetime.
I still love my aunt, the spy master, is by far the most powerful woman in the kingdom.
Mm-hmm. She's been doing lots of things. She's just been behind the scenes for a long time. Speaking of spy master, do we want to do any more schemes? Do we want to make anybody like us more?
I still think.
There was the several people there. It's like, yeah, can we get one of them to like us?
I still think we should kill that bitch that called us out.
That bitch.
We should kill her.
We could kill her. That is a thing we could do.
You people and you're killing.
Or, I guess, we can not kill her.
It's always gone so much better when we don't do that. I'm just speaking on what's happened in the past in this playthrough.
Another thing that we could do, we could possibly switch to insular Christianity, and that would allow us to have a harem.
You're scaring me. We're changing religions,
but
we're good Catholics.
The Pope won't like us anymore.
The Pope won't
I'm in
like
with
us
the
anymore,
Pope,
but do we have the ability to kidnap her right now? I think that's a thing we have to unlock.
I don't remember what all I've unlocked.
I think that's in this tree.
Can we imprison her for questioning her king?
Abduction, yeah. Yeah, we'd have to go through here if we wanted to kidnap, but if you kidnap people, you can essentially just immediately put them in prison, and you can strip them of titles and all that stuff fairly easily.
Well, that's useful.
She's only a mayor. I'm just mad that she questioned Grandpapa.
It's good that you're mad at that. That's good.
That
I don't like
anger you.
I don't like the crown being told that it's not good enough. We're the crown.
Can we scheme to make that other person happy? I remember there was the two people there that were kind of unhappy at us.
Yes.
So could we at least get the other person going?
Oh yeah, I don't mind making the other people happy with us. Yeah. I just want her to die.
That's fair.
She had the gall to question us.
That is wrong.
Our wife, or your wife, my liege, not our wife, surely.
Like she's my wife.
She has.
That's the love of his fucking life.
She has gained more sneak skill, for she has been sneaking
How
for a
old
long
is she
time.
now?
She looks
She
so
is
evil.
62? 62.
Oh,
She's your
we're
wife
getting
and
to
best
those-
friend.
We're getting in them scary 60s. I'm
She-
about to join her there.
She's got her hands together in that. She's got her hands together in that scheming pose. She
Mhm.
looks like she's up to some shit at all times.
I
She's been
trust
up
her.
to shit for a long time.
Oh, who's that one girl? The something of Aquitaine.
What one girl? Are you talking historically?
Yeah. It's something of Aquitaine. Really famous woman.
I'm sure Alex knows it off the top of his
Yeah, I
head.
know.
Ransom that child.
Ransoming
I'm
the
saying-
child.
Saying it knowing that Alex will most likely say it in the chat. Eleanor,
Oh.
thank you, Alex. Eleanor, that's basically our grandmama.
She's beautiful and she's wonderful. Sell the child.
She saved not only my life, but my grandson's life. And yes, sell the child. Always sell the child.
Always sell the child.
We don't want to keep children. If only we could force those children to be Catholic.
You can, actually.
Make them Catholic before they leave. It's
You
like,
can,
"Go on now,
you can,
child."
in fact, do that. That is a thing you can do.
Have-
You just can't do that and expect to get money out of it.
just real quick before they go off, just hand them to the bishops. Like, here you go.
Give them a little Bible to go off with.
Give them a little baptism. Hand them a little pocket Bible.
There you go.
Here's your child.
This one has
God
no
go
name.
with you.
We fixed them.
Who are you? Why are you leading this army? You don't even have the ability to lead.
No.
Get out of here.
Who are you?
Get out of here. We'll put someone else in charge. Someone better.
So rude.
Oh, he's been saved by God and loves authority. Sam's gonna do some divine right of kings stuff when he gains power.
Yeah.
The Earl to the Duchy of West Riding. An entire duke. We've captured him. Sell the child.
He looks a
Sell the
little.
child.
Alternatively, we can...
Who?
Well, I guess we can gain a hook on him. That's the only thing we can do. I guess we can't
Just
make
sell
him.
them.
Sell
Get the money.
child.
Sell the child.
Sell the child.
Sell the children.
Selling the children. We're good people, you see.
Getting more money from the children than we are from the
And-
just the actual raid.
Hand him to the bishop. Get the baptism. Give them their pocket Bible and get the money.
Oh, England is not having a good time.
They haven't
being
figured out how to do things yet.
They're being raided by so many people. I don't even know what this is. Who's
They're being raided by us, for one.
occupied by Ethelwardson of Herefordshire?
I
So there's
imagine
a
all.
civil war happening.
I imagine all the raiding
Oh,
parties.
English troops!
Oh, we need to consolidate those forces.
Uh-huh. Now,
They need to get over there.
They're moving.
Oh no!
William, what have you done?
We can have them retreat.
Yes.
Get him out.
Get him out of
I
there!
gotta wait for the battle to let them retreat. They gotta run. They gotta blast. That's fine. These guys still have loot.
Good.
We should have really just consolidated the army and had it move as one unit.
We
Yeah.
can ransom the man.
Okay.
Ransoming the man.
What is this? There was another faction created against me. I don't like that. I don't care for it.
Peasant factions happen all the time, and they just bubble
I
up and
don't.
bubble
I
away.
still don't like them. I don't trust them.
We don't like those peasants.
There's a woman. Sell the woman.
Yeah, sell her. All it takes is one stray arrow, William.
I lost a foot.
He's
You lost
my
a foot
son.
and then you kept
he
going to
lost a
war.
foot.
Sell everyone. Everyone is worth money.
We gotta get that money.
Capital idea.
I just imagine we created that. It's just
Oh
like,
no, not my grandson.
what?
He's fighting his own little war up here with. Who
Oh,
are you?
When? Since when?
why is there a war happening in our kingdom
That's
that we didn't know about?
that's
Dukes can declare war. Well, dukes and counties can declare their own wars. There is autonomy.
Like I did do in fact exactly that before.
Oh. So this island is conquering the other islands.
That's why Alba.
They're all my islands.
They are all
That's
your
why
islands.
That's why
Oh,
Alba.
like united kingdom.
The de jure partition between England and the Danelaw is ended. All de jure parts of the Danelaw have drifted into England. So the Danelaw is no longer a thing.
That man looks very king.
Does that mean I can take it?
It is no longer a title that exists.
Oh,
That man who took over looked very regal.
You got things.
I'm seeing a lot of family being taken prisoner, and I don't care for none of it.
They're having their own wars. You can't do too much about it.
I'm just saying I don't care for it.
Well, she's married off to some dude who's not even in the kingdom.
Oh, I don't even remember marrying her off there.
You don't need to.
When did we marry her off to Hungary? Who did we marry off to Hungary?
I don't even remember that happening.
You're ours? Since when?
I guess I sold her off to that place. So.
Who are you?
I don't know.
I was say I don't remember making that decision.
In his mad
Grandson released. It's fine.
granddaughter.
We can go raid somewhere else if you want,
Okay.
or we
Have
can
we
just...
returned? Have we returned our?
How much
returned
longer until we can take Northumbria? Actually, how much time has gone by?
We have 2 months.
2 months. Can we just get a whole bunch of army and get ready for that?
Rally them
We can
down
just
there.
disband the armies and let them, heal up for a little bit, and they'll be good.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we're not.
Just get ready for that. It's only 2 months.
Yeah, we're not far. We're not far from the border, so it's not like we have to have them rallied and ready.
And
I'm just
height
not
of
ready
British
to go.
colonialism, massive armies going down to some random islands in the middle of the ocean, like the Falklands. That's a fun example.
Didn't that war last like a week?
I'm sure that would never happen.
Yeah.
The Falklands campaign like a week long.
Oh, the Viking is angry again and he wants more land. He's calling us.
I hate him so much.
You did marry your
You
daughter.
said this was a once in a lifetime thing, William. You lied to me.
He took.
Why did you lie to me?
He took the land. He still has troops and he wants more. I don't know what you want me to do.
How many troops he's got? How many troops he got?
5,000.
Oh.
Well, they're getting whittled down, so we could just let him whittle his forces down, taking Ireland, and then go clean up the crap.
It looks like he has very few levies, which means, well, the special soldiers will go away, especially when he dies, and they don't get replenished. So the holy orders are a whole other thing, but they're essentially mercenaries that he's called in for faith, and he doesn't have very many troops in and of his own self. So it's really mostly just these two.
Can we send an assassin to hurry that along?
We can join in, and we could possibly win this, actually.
It may be the time now. Before it was not the time. It was not the time then, but maybe now is the time.
Alex is also pointing out this could also be an assassin thing. It would actually be pretty easy to murder him.
Oh, would kill him. Fuck him.
We can murder. Fair enough.
Just do away with him.
Shall we just accept the call to war anyway then? Because otherwise it'll cost us things.
Yes.
Am I gonna just be campaigning in Ireland?
Do we want to raise the armies for this? It is possible that the war could just end whenever he dies. It's possible. It's
but it might not. And then we're also going to need the armies for Northumbria. So
We are. I don't. We're sending an assassin. We are helping.
Unless the game lied about chances, we're probably fine.
This person has joined in as well, but he only has 71 troops to help with, so...
Well, fuck him.
Yeah,
That's fucking pennies.
We have the rally point over here.
He'll throw a pebble at us, and then we'll just kill him.
So, raise the armies, or wait a little bit?
I imagine
That is
it's a good assassin thing when the guy who tells you not to assassinate people says assassinate him.
That is
You gotta know when the time is right.
We do have enough money to do mercenaries as well if we really wanted to, or we could save that for our Northumbria campaign.
I feel like we should save that for Northumbria.
I feel like we should just not send in the armies unless the assassin doesn't work.
Well, the assassin will take 9 whole months to do this, so...
That's a
In the
long
meantime,
time.
these guys are pretty much on their own.
I imagine the Irish just staring at us like, "Where's your army?"
It's like you joined. Where's your army?
They
And the
could very
Viking,
well be defeated in 9 months.
and then the Viking just falls over dead, and they're like, "Oh, they did a thing. We didn't even know."
Yeah, get the army.
We shall get the army.
Go kill things. Oh, I just men flocking to my cause. We're going to invade Ireland for God.
For God and country.
Yeah.
The assassin is doing his thing in the shadows, and...
Mm.
Oh, wait, hold on. It went down. Why did you go down? Thora, didn't we have you doing a thing? Well, hold on. We can invite other people to help us with it. It looks like only you. But we can bribe. We can pay money to make this more of a thing. But since we're at war
Why did
now...
it go down?
It looks like since we're at war.
That's stupid. War's the best time to assassinate people.
Honestly,
I guess.
I mean, we're not sacking Ireland. We're actually saving it. I mean,
If we beat him in this war, he will not be an issue again.
I have a large army. That army really swelled the fuck up.
Liam...
A lot happened in my time.
Oh, it looks like this child did not receive an education.
Who is this?
Oh,
Who is
it,
this?
It happens. This is my
a
grandson.
grandson.
Through one of those lines.
Shall we marry him off to something or someone?
Yeah, every male in this family must be fucking. They must be.
However, breeding is not the big issue with his marriage. So I mean, we can marry him.
Yeah, but they need to be married. There's got to be a line somewhere.
We can marry him off to the lady who rules the Isle of Man.
That says vastly inferior. There, I don't know what that means, but that says vastly inferior. What does that mean?
I think as far as
I think their power difference.
Scroll down. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's the military. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I thought you were doing bad things.
And we can do a patrilineal marriage, which means all of the children will be of your dynasty instead of her dynasty.
Why wouldn't they be?
If it was in her dynasty, it would be...
Liam is a beautiful idiot.
He is. He is a beautiful idiot.
He has that aura to him.
The only thing he's for is to breed.
Our allies here are being pursued by Vikings.
Yeah.
Let's get in there and fix that.
If they could just separate a bit, that'd be lovely.
They turned around. They saw us marching. They turned the fuck around.
Opinion has been grown. It is still growing.
Good.
Is it good enough to tell them we're gonna change some things?
Not yet. It's still in negatives.
Okay.
We could siege down his territory, or we could just wait for them to do something.
I'd like them to die.
So siege. It would be a 5k stack against a 4k stack. About.
Yeah. Make them go away.
Just charge them.
The odds are against us.
I don't
No,
do
we
whatever
have
smart.
more. I'm pretty sure we have more soldiers. We can do. They won't be able to reinforce most of their army too, and we'll win.
As long as our allies don't just fuck off like they did last time.
That would be a thing. It looks like they're coming though.
Yeah, they seem to be following.
The lure
Is she?
What do you want?
Ruling the multicultural kingdom of Alba comes with its own set of challenges. Foreign subjects often feel alienated when they cannot speak their native tongue in court, breeding resentment. My vassal, Reeve Effled, suggests that I could significantly improve relations with the Anglo-Saxon subjects by learning to speak their language alongside your own.
She's questioning us way too fucking much.
You can either learn it will be a learning challenge and you'll probably fail. You can hire a tutor, you have a better chance of succeeding, and you could gain opinion of her.
Why bother? Gaelic is clearly superior.
It would give you prestige. And you could tell her to fuck off, essentially.
Don't we need her to be happy though?
Yeah, but you can sway her later.
Or slash die. I think Gaelic is clearly superior.
Gaelic is clearly superior. I'm glad you agree.
Jordan, if you don't end up sending assassins after her, then the second you die, that's my first decree.
Oh yeah,
We
won this.
You may do whatever you want when you're king.
More
Yo,
Mayor
those
Corgus
allies-
has died.
Yep.
Who's that? Who that?
One of our.
I know his name.
One of our people.
Oh.
That name looks familiar.
He's
Yeah.
the one-armed guy who's been a huge part of our fucking
Oh, yeah.
rulership for a long time, but we never remember what he actually does.
We're
A lot of my people are dying.
really
But we're
giving those
winning.
fighting smackdown.
We are.
We did
We
that
gave
alone.
Victoire! Now we must kill the fleeing people.
Yep, we must get rid of the fucking cowards.
No running away.
Our counselor has died.
Yeah, Stewart.
What?
This guy is supposedly
Is our
the best
spy
for the
master
position.
Our spy master
Okay.
looks pregnant. Our spy master looks pregnant.
She does look pregnant.
She
This
does.
man is a
That's
murderer.
fine.
That better be
Oh.
a fucking boy.
We can still do it.
Who did he murder?
He murdered. Oh.
I
who did he
imagine my
murder?
character is just yelling at my aunt, just like, you better have a fucking son.
Some random lowborn woman.
Oh, that's not a murder.
That's not a murder.
Yeah, take Domino Lexus.
There.
You picked not that one.
Which one?
Domino.
Don't know.
No, never mind.
I was about to say, I'm Domhnall.
You're Marshall already. I forgot about that.
He's
Never
got
mind,
a
it's fine.
job.
I need to get back home and fuck my wife so I can start having sons.
11?
I hope you fucked her before you left.
Yeah, I really hope you did.
Imagine your grandfather walking up to you and it's like, did you fuck your wife? Did you fuck her today? You better have.
I saw you had a daughter. That's not good enough.
That's not the correct. You need to be correct.
Oh.
Either give that daughter a penis or have another child.
Oh.
We have a witch in the family. We could probably get that done.
People
Allies.
keep dying. Heart failure, counselor.
We're winning this battle, but I'd really like it if our allies helped us.
They're not gonna.
She have a son?
Son.
Hey,
She's given
good
birth
job.
to a child. He is comely, but he is not a giant.
That's fine. More son, more sons in the family is good. I don't have enough.
These Vikings are not going easy.
The Vikings hurt.
They're not going quietly into that good night.
Hiya. You better not
Wish they
chop off
would.
my fucking leg. You better leave my legs alone.
That is a thing that could happen.
Wah!
Victoire.
Now hunt down those fucking fleas.
Renowned physician.
Our army is not doing so hot.
They're not, and I'd like them to do better.
I think we should stick closer to our allies. We
I
have more
agree.
soldiers than the enemy in total, but we need to stick
Yes.
together.
I agree.
We have catapults. We could start laying siege to some places.
We could just lay siege. We
That
do
little
have catapults.
Yeah, take some money or something.
We can go right over here. Maybe or
We're
we
right
can.
next. We're
How
right
about
next to
we'll
them.
go over here. We'll just help these guys, and we can just make sure they stick with us.
Yeah.
Can we
Allies.
make them?
They just
can attach
they
to-
watched.
We can just attach to their army, or we can just siege around, whichever.
The royal family just watched.
They just
How weird.
They did. We can gain increased prestige per turn per month for each night that we have, or we
How
can
many
do the
nights do we
swaying
have?
thing. I think
That
right now
might
we
be
have
nice.
9 or 10. So
Do that.
which one?
I do
Praetorian Guard?
imagine
Yep. Yep.
I do imagine on my wedding night, Papa really wanted to make sure I got it in. Grandpapa was like, "You're sick and dying. We really need to make sure this happens."
Look, we gotta watch. It's not like a thing, but it's a thing you gotta do. I'm sorry. Your brother's dead, by the way.
What?
Not you.
Oh,
Oh, I'm getting old.
Oh,
I'm getting up there. I know. I told you the chancellor died.
your counselor.
You dismissed it. Counselor, whatever.
Your
No,
counselor.
it says Chancellor.
Well,
I can read.
All of these are counselors, okay?
Got that champion, Mr. High Chieftain something Scottish.
Yeah.
You could do him.
Oh, he sucks though.
I mean, he's about the only option unless you want your enemy to essentially have. Well, she wants it anyway, and if you want her to be happier with you, that would be the better idea.
I want her dead.
Well, whether you want her dead or not, you need her vote if you want to change things, because you do have the prestige to do that.
Yeah. Put her there. Put her there.
Put her
I don't need her
there.
Dead. I don't need her shit if she's dead.
Let's
Sway. Yeah.
Grandpapa's gonna spend so much time making.
I have a lot of prestige. Can we do things with that before it gets taken away from me from some horrible random
I
event?
think it has to be done while you are
we're-
not at work.
If we can fix her, it'll be there.
Why doesn't she want gender?
Catholicism does not have the equal doctrine.
Well,
Why-
fuck off, Catholicism.
Why doesn't the one woman want fucking gender equality?
She's
Catholicism.
like, no, of
the
course
Pope-
I don't want that. We're Catholics. Why would we want that?
Oh, that should be the end of the war, actually, because we're at 100.
Okay.
So they should be
They're
ending it soon.
They're kind of those red marks are heading to our land.
They should be ending soon.
Oh,
Well, we
I
can
think
continue.
the war's over, but
We can continue to try and kill him. I don't think it's gonna work.
I think it's been fixed. So
I think we should still kill him just to do it.
I mean, we can try. We have a 5% chance of doing it.
that
Oh.
no.
Or we can just
No,
hold
no.
off and maybe they'll end the war and maybe we'll be able to do it right at the end of the war.
Do that. Yeah.
We'll just hold off. Maybe we can make peace.
Yeah.
I'd like to go back home and fuck my wife. I need kids.
We'd like it if you.
Granddad would also like you to come home and fuck your wife.
Alex is who sickly? Who needs to? Who are you asking is sickly? The war is over. Finally.
Fitwa, why you dismiss everything, you bastard?
It was just the big notification.
I want to read.
Fine.
The Viking
I
bastard.
wanted to see the victory. I'm dying, William. Don't take my pleasures away.
I don't believe the Viking bastard is sick.
The Viking bastard is not sick. I don't think. He is very much not sick. He
He's
has
a
practiced manipulative tactics, though.
He's a dirty Norseman.
He is a dirty Norseman.
They're
But he
all
will
dirty.
not be a threat anymore in this lifetime.
Good.
But this lifetime's about to end.
We have kind of a 50-50 chance.
He looks so jolly.
Okay.
Is
So-
it Santa?
We gave him a gift. If he accepts the gift, then it will end up better for us and the prestige might work better. But if he rejects the gift, then the scheme will likely fail more. So, shall we send the gift or just keep the gift for ourselves?
So what do we get if we keep it?
We gain monthly prestige, but we lose hostile schemes resistance.
We already won, and I don't care about the scheme anymore. That was the backup, so we're fine.
It's a
Keep
nice
it.
carpet. It's a nice
It's a nice carpet. I'd like to have that. I rub my old feet on it in the morning.
You have lots of prestige. You could increase the size of the army.
I'd like to use it.
We need to
Yes.
build that army because I'm about to be invading Northumbria. Why is that area flashing purple?
Why is this flashing
they're
purple?
probably doing their own little war. Yeah.
Ah!
It's nothing that concerns you.
It's my kingdom.
Hang on. hang the fuck on.
My
it's
lord.
my kingdom.
My lord, there is
What?
a heretic religion that has emerged
Cathars?
in Lorraine. We could adopt it for ourselves.
Execute her.
No.
Execute her. She's not of the faith.
It's wrong. It's super wrong.
Teaching that all matter was created by Satan and is therefore inherently tainted with sin, Cathars believe that the only way to achieve salvation is to reject the materialistic world and with it all worldly desires.
Well, that's obviously wrong.
Cathars were really fucking weird.
There are lots of really weird religions that pop up. Christianity's had quite a history.
Sam's Marshall boy should be raising levies if he's not already.
Are you raising levies?
You are not raising levies. You are increasing control. We could be raising levies if you...
Yeah, I could just start raising some troops, training people.
It would be better for increasing the size.
War's about to happen.
43% chance of killing him, 42% chance of it being discovered, and the other chances, I assume, are just nothing happening.
He's not really an issue anymore, is he?
Not really, but we could just try it and just
our assassin's like, I really need you to commit. I'm in Ireland doing a lot right now.
Look, I'm holding the poison over his glass. Are we doing this or not?
Just on a little earpiece, just like, am I doing this?
Some medieval earpiece. It's some large thing to hear us.
It's like a fucking Flintstone
ear horn thing. Yeah. Why not try it?
It's a little magic worm. With our witchy
Earl
ways.
Stirkar followed me willingly into the cellar, drunk on merriment and wine. After many glasses of fine wine, he fell readily asleep, and before I could finish walling up the exit, some servants walked in. My lord and Earl Stirkar, and a half-finished wall shutting him in. Oh no. You gain 10 dread, but you failed to kill him.
Bah, whatever.
And now we can just end the scheme. Well, it looks like it's over anyway.
That's fine.
I want that mayor woman dead so bad. It hurts.
Sell the child?
Well, I want her to... Yeah, sell the child. Sell the child.
Sell the children. I'm gonna...
The child has been sold.
At Grandpapa's funeral, I'm going to decapitate her.
You can, in fact, imprison her if she's done a crime. Any crime in her entire history. That you know of, at least.
She questioned the crown. That's a crime. She questioned Grandpapa.
Is it though?
When I'm king, if I say it is, it is.
Oh, you're gonna
Is
be
there
one
any
of
big
those
things?
kings.
What?
He's gonna be one of those kings.
Yeah. Is there anything big I can do with all that prestige before I kick the bucket?
You can declare a war.
I'd like to kind of use it up.
You can declare a big war.
Upon, is it time for Northumbria to stop being?
If you waited to hit the 2000, you could declare war on Northumbria and conquer all of Northumbria. Or you could try to go to war for something smaller. They do have troops, though, and we probably need to save before we do any kind of warring. We could throw other things that give us, or that spend prestige. Like, we could invite some champions, get some high-level knights.
We could just use all that prestige to really build the military.
We could do that.
And then when it's time, we'll have a juggernaut force.
But Alex, if I die, then it's not my problem anymore.
It's true.
Well, I mean, we don't have...
Such is the way of things.
Do we even have any males that this kingdom's gonna really be split up between? Like,
Most of them died.
I don't think we do. I think it's just me.
There's a grandson here. There's a grandson, 2 grandsons.
But you have to look around. Tells me that it's not going to be that big of an issue.
I think there's like 4 grandsons, but partition means people get things.
Yeah.
So we'll just have to see how the chips fall.
Well, if we just win the war, then it's fine.
True. Canuter.
That's a real Viking name.
He's a member of our court now, and he's a really good fighter.
But he's a Viking.
He's willing to fight for us for gold.
What else can I ask?
Our dynasty is done.
Ooh.
What can we get?
What can we get?
We can get really good education traits. We can. Ooh, this would actually be really good. Monthly prestige, number of
That
knights,
sounds
and
very.
mercenary cost. We've
I
also
kind of
got
like
these
that.
other things. This is for breeding. This one is for the people you keep around you and the studying of things.
What about that warfare thing? What about those? What do
That
those
would
do?
just be flatly increasing the power of knights and all of the knights in your family as well.
I like the. I think it was the renowned name.
Renowned
Was
name.
that the one you were hovering over? That one. Kind of
Prestige,
like
knights,
that.
and mercenary cost. That's a really good one.
Yeah. Yeah. Get it.
I really want to build into that guile, that mastery of underhanded
Oh.
schemes. I want to assassinate people really fucking
Like,
good.
This thing should be a
well,
joint
it's
decision.
it's, it's been a decision.
This is the one thing that gets passed down to everyone in the family. But I will say that prestige, especially for right now, since we're still a tribe, will be used for the military mostly. So it's a good thing to have for us right now. Anyway, we need as many knights as we can get.
Like, well, decision's been made. So.
The military will be much stronger with this. So, do we want to keep these onagers? How do we plan on doing war? If we kill the armies, then we end up winning anyway. Do we want to dedicate the space to siege equipment, or do we want to just get rid of that and get more soldiers?
I mean,
I kind of like the sound of more soldiers.
I like the option to be able to siege a town quickly, though.
Well, you won't be sieging towns, you'll be sieging settlements, and they take like 5 months. If you don't have siege weapons, they just go quicker without them. Or, alternatively, you can just, hunt down the armies.
I like the hunting down the armies.
Yeah, let's do that. We should do more we should dedicate that to more cavalry.
Yeah,
Well, we're still building cavalry. I can increase these as well, just up to standard 300.
Do so.
Once they start filling up, they'll take less in maintenance.
So we can't buy another cavalry unit?
Well, we can.
What can I put? What are the options of that can be put in that slot that just got freed up by the onagers?
We can get anything that we've already got, or we can add some armored footmen, or... Yeah, those are the only other ones we don't have. We can get armored footmen.
Heavy infantry, right?
Yep.
That's what the armored footmen are.
And they're good in just about everything. They're pretty much the best infantry you can get.
Do it.
That might be nice, yeah.
I can pump it up to 2.
Good.
Pump it up to 3 too.
Well, we'll need to wait for things to get refilled first.
Yeah.
We're spending a lot of fucking prestige per turn right now.
What are the levels of that fame there? I just saw. I saw we're at illustrious and there's exalted among men. Like, what all levels is that?
These are just the tiers that you get passively as you rule. As your stuff increases, it increases this bar and it automatically goes up to the next level. And the prestige one gives you more knights and the opinions of all of your worldly vassals. It doesn't do anything with your church vassals. That's your piety.
Okay. Just wondering.
Yeah. They are how well you manage your kingdom.
Am I still sickly? Just wondering.
Yes, you are still sick.
You are
just
old.
wondering.
You're getting up there.
I know.
We've got an Irishman in our court now, and his fucking prowess is 27.
You'll Mr. Man, Mr. Irishman.
And now we just grow our forces.
Yes.
And now we wait.
Eflid has decided she likes us more now.
Well, she's gonna hate me because I'm a stabber.
We can train our commanders, and that'll actually increase the skill of our fighters as well as decrease the cost of our men-at-arms.
That sounds good. Do that.
It's a good thing you're lulling her into this nice false sense of security. She won't even see it coming.
We can spend some of this on buildings. We do have buildings we can
Yeah, I don't think we've done that in a while.
We haven't. It's been a while.
build. We can do markets.
Well, there has been a lot of wars.
We not have
Yes, do
walls?
Well,
markets.
this duchy here, yeah,
Mhm.
the High Chiefdom of Sursin or Surkin or however you want to say it, is our main domain. We should just build up stuff in that, and we own all of this as well. So, but that'll probably
Do
be
so.
handed off to
It
other
said
people.
palisades were an option. Do we not have walls?
No, we're tribes.
Oh.
Oh no.
We can do markets or palisades, whichever one.
Do markets. I like more money over time.
Money, money, money. Shall we do another one over here in Aberdeen?
Yes, please.
Shall we get a prestige building, a war camp, a palisade, or markets?
Do another market.
Be making that mo.
Mm-hmm.
You no longer have prestige, my liege.
You are.
I know.
You are.
I
very-
wanted to. I could leave the earthly mortal coil at any moment. I wanted it to be spent.
It's true.
How much prestige? Oh, I have a good amount.
Unused prestige would be useless.
I am.
Do you have land yet? Why don't you have land
Prestige is like RAM. If you're not using it, you're wasting it.
yet?
That's true.
You could go ahead and assign your son this big title, and he would have some ruling experience.
That probably.
That's
Are
what
we-
I did for you.
Are we gonna get
remember?
one of those things where I keep living and I just don't die?
Well, that is exactly what happened with me and you.
Just give me the land.
It's
Give it to
time
me.
to hand it off, my boy.
Okay.
Give it to me.
My grandson, why are you saying it like that? I've done everything for you.
No, I know. I love you, Grandpapa. Mwah.
Oh, okay.
Just gives him a big kiss on his
You,
crown.
you
Mwah.
sounded really angry there for a second.
Wife to the bedchamber.
Shall I
Oh,
sway
thank
your
God.
new steward?
Yes.
He is a jarl.
He is a jarl.
Yeah, Gormer.
It bothers me. As a man who was just fighting a lot of Vikings in Ireland, I have a bit of a bias towards them.
I understand, but you know, you gotta deal with it.
Staring at his big bearded face and tattoos, and I just reminded of the man who stabbed me.
He's pinning you up against a wall. He wants your money. He wants your money for friendship. Do you give him money?
Oh, I guess.
I'm just staring at him doing these things, like, oh.
We do also
Why
have
do
people.
these people keep pinning me against the wall and taking my money?
We have people in our prisons that we could do things with. A lot of these people aren't really worth much, but this guy, he could be a fighter. He's a little dumpy, but you know, he's got some.
He's what we
prowess.
call slow.
He's Irish. I like Irish people.
He's not doing so well.
We should execute that Norseman for the only because he's a Norseman.
This one. He is a
But
nice
if they could just become money.
My
He's-
character's very racist towards Vikings. I've decided this.
You could just leave him, and then you don't have to deal with it while you're still the king, Jordan.
That's fine. I'll just leave it for it to take care of itself another day.
I have a deep disdain for Vikings. One stabbed me while I was not.
Money.
You can force your people to pay
Money.
money.
Give me
Money.
I've been giving away money like crazy. Give me that money back.
Money.
me.
It's your boy.
I'm not
You should-
feeble,
you should probably-
Alex. I'm not fucking feeble.
You should probably let your son keep his money.
Yeah, he can have his money.
Just like walking to the different castles. Money. And he gets to mine. It's like, oh, hi, my boy.
I fixed him from torturing animals. I made that okay.
Oh.
Could Grandpapa hang out at your house for a bit?
A man has come. Apparently, you let him go a long time ago, but he was a Varangian, and he is now returned.
Oh, good. Come in. I remember you.
What does he do? Is he a? What do?
If you sway him and give him presents, you can make him one of your fighters. He is very good at that.
Ooh.
He's really smart.
Yes.
He's really fucking smart.
More importantly,
Do
he's a
so.
good fighter.
Do so.
Send
Yeah,
money or sway or how do?
Sway.
He's a Norseman.
Sway!
He's a filthy, fucking, dirty Norseman.
My lord, I believe your racism has gotten the better of you.
She's dirty.
Oh.
We call the Vikings dirty.
But the
We
Norsemen,
do that.
they clean themselves more than we do.
It clearly
They're dirty.
It's true. The Varangians were the all-Norse guard of the
Look.
Byzantines.
Look, I got stabbed by a lot. I've been stabbed in my 20 years of life. Most of it has been spent being stabbed by Vikings.
It happens.
You could
So
go to war for this duchy here.
I mean, I can just use if
Yeah.
I have a good amount of prestige. I could probably just immediately declare war on Northumbria once I take over.
Probably.
What if I just like don't die and live like another 10 years?
Well, then
Yeah.
that's up to you.
That is a thing.
What if I commit that crime?
Okay,
I
so
still-
we
I
already
still have sons, so I mean, if you want to take your time,
we already have most of the High Chiefdom of Lothian right here. We just need these 2 lands. If we win the war, this is all we'd get. Or, alternatively, we can go to war for all of Northumbria.
I want all.
we
And
always.
since you
want
are a
all.
pious man, it won't cost you much.
Can we declare a
Do
whole
so.
war for the kingdom?
You can, in fact. Holy war has been declared.
Oh.
Shall we ask the Pope for money?
That music.
Pope, give gold, please.
Shall we call our allies to war?
That music.
Sure. Oh, it is picking up there.
That great holy war music. God is
How
filled me with vigor and wrath.
How about we
Hey,
we
buy-
probably
buy
should
Mark.
buy mercs. But
By,
let's
by,
move
by Mark.
the
I
rally
raise,
line over here
um,
first.
I grab
could
my
buy
wife, fuck her real
mercenaries.
quick, and then go to meet my army.
It's what you must do before you go to war.
Let's see. I haven't seen
Yeah,
their
buy
armies yet.
some marks so that we're ready.
Which types of mercenaries shall we buy, my lord? What do we need?
What was that
I
one
don't
that was-
know.
What was that one that was really good to us for a while? What was their name?
The Band of Courage.
Wake's Guard.
And the Wake's Guard. We use both of them, I believe.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money, though.
Yes.
And
they
we
are
don't need
very
to use all that
expensive.
money. Those were the ones we really needed to take all of Alba.
Yeah.
We just need just a bit to make the scales better.
Gallo glass looks kind of nice.
The Gallo glasses have light footmen and light horsemen. I think we should get light horsemen. It's just whether we want to spend the extra money to get other things on top of it. I think we can probably afford it, but we are still going to have to raise our armies first, and these things will go down. So should I raise the armies first? Maybe.
Yes, raise the army.
Yeah.
Spend this money wisely, my king. You filthy tiny king, I speak for God.
We had the Pope give us a loan.
Praise Saint Matthew, we get a tax
provides.
return.
Unite those armies under my banner. I am the marshal.
You are in fact the marshal. But if we unite
feel-
them under one banner, then you'll start losing men to attrition.
I feel my son's fingers grasping around my crown and I'm not even in the grave.
He's reaching.
I feel he really wants that crown.
So the mercenaries. Shall we... these are going to be our upkeep for the remainder of this war. So
Get the more expensive one. We just got the money from the Pope and I forgot we were gonna get that already, so just get the better one.
Okay. So they have, it looks like, Vigmen, which are bows with shields. And they have onagers. And I think that's the entirety of their military. At least
Okay.
as it stands. They have allies that they're likely going to call in.
Okay.
But we could theoretically just rush in and overwhelm them.
I liked hiring the Gallo glass. I think they'd be a smart hire.
Gallo glasses?
Get him.
Hiring the gallo glasses.
And then kill.
Hunt.
Now kill.
We hunt. What shall I do with the
Crush.
gallo glasses?
Crush. Kill. Destroy. Swag.
What shall I do with the gallo glasses, my liege?
Kill.
Kill.
Just rush them all into the same land and kill?
Less you gotta be able to translate the command kill to the most strategic decision.
Yes, my lord.
Slaughter Northumbrians.
I look at my visitor, it's like, do you not fucking know me?
Indiscriminately slaughter Northumbrians. Just find Northumbrians and kill them.
It shall be so, my lord.
I just imagine.
Yes. Don't let them go to the sea.
We're hunting.
I just walk into villages and start killing anything that moves. Grabbing children and stabbing them. He's
You
going
won't
into
run.
this.
You can't run from us forever.
They're going. They're trying their bestest.
We're no longer in Northumbria. We're in England now.
We are.
They're trying to run.
This is not where the war is happening.
We gotta stop them.
We've been on this march for days. It's a hard march to get these fuckers.
We found
Yes.
them.
There we go.
Ah!
We're going to kill them. There is no ifs here.
Good.
Jarl Ivar Birgerson has joined as well.
What?
Well,
Weren't we just
This guy is up here. All of
Wait,
he's over in those lands.
Bergslagen.
Is he joining on our side or on the side of the Northumbrians?
On the side of the Northumbrians.
Oh, yeah, well, because they're
Oh,
dirty.
he's
fucking
on our
Vikings.
shores.
oh, he's there.
I want to kill some Vikings. I like killing Vikings.
We must go.
My glory is widely known.
Yay.
Go
That
kill
was quite fast.
We must pursue the enemy.
Yep, make him stop.
The war's only 6% over. There's plenty of war left.
I don't like those dirty fucking Vikings on my shores.
Whoa.
You
just
keep
take it
saying
easy,
my.
man.
Is it not my home?
I'm still king though.
Is it not my home? Is it not my
It
nation?
is. It is. It is.
Whoa.
Am I not a
Take it easy.
Am
man.
I not a faithful servant of the kingdom of Alba?
Could we call you in? Will you
Could
join
we?
us? Theoretically, we could,
Would-
but we would be in prestige debt.
Yeah. Have the marks go after the fleeing people.
Well, they need to finish their siege first.
Do what the chat says.
Well, they shall go this way, and this shall
Twitch
go
plays
this way.
Crusader King.
Oh, they're meeting up. That's what's happening.
My dear grandfather, what did he say?
An alliance has been formed because I told them that we're in an alliance now
Oh, good.
because they are of our blood.
You see, child, I'm your grandfather.
You're going
I
to
know
say
you
your
haven't
men
seen
to
much
me.
of me.
Who are you? I'm your grandpapa.
I'm the one who gives you the orders. Alright, let's just go crush them. Crush them all.
Look at me.
Crush.
I am your grandpapa now. Crush, kill, destroy, swag.
If we fight them while they're sieging, then we automatically fight a defensive battle. So we want to fight them while
Yeah.
they're sieging.
Wait.
What are you going to
Okay.
go doing?
They're trying to outplay us. They're trying to outmaneuver us.
We just need to get to
we
these hills. We
just
win.
got up in their face.
This battle is over. We win.
Said, come here. We said, come hither and
Our-
get your what?
Our champion just
berserker.
rampaged and became a berserker.
He was strangled with his own intestines. My Christ. That's so creative.
The Vikings do lots of horrific battle things.
That was actually exactly what I said I was gonna do to Bastila
Run them
and
down.
Kotor.
That
No,
is
not
true.
Bastila. I mean the guy there with her in the other world.
Oh, and the guy who captured them.
Yes.
Ida, who are you? Oh,
Oh my
Custom
God,
teams.
your
My mom!
ex-wife.
She's
No.
she's still there.
Oh yeah, yeah, your mom.
My mom!
Why?
Mom!
Why do I want her?
Why
here?
would I murder her? She's.
Do we
Why
need
would
Why would I
her?
do such things? She's my daughter-in-law.
We have a hook on her. Do we want to use it for anything? We don't have to. We can make her marry
but
someone.
Why?
No, she's fine. She's perfectly fine. But she's doing.
She's a
Don't marry her.
lowborn who has lots of piety and prestige now.
That's perfectly fine.
She just
Very
hangs
well.
out. She's my mom. I love her.
There is a child the spy master can marry.
What? Didn't she have a giant as a husband?
She did.
What happened?
He died.
Died?
William,
He
you
did, in
keep
fact.
skipping past shit. We didn't even know these people died.
He was the one that was strangled by his own intestines.
Oh no!
Well, I guess we need to marry her off.
I guess so.
Do we want to try and find another giant?
I
I
mean,
don't care.
Another
Not
great breeding stock?
We don't. It doesn't need to be a giant.
she just needs a husband so that she can have him sign things that she tells him to sign.
Well, do we want him to be useful for anything?
Yeah.
Do we want him to, like, be smart? Or, like, have traits that can be passed down?
Yeah.
Sure.
Why not?
My liege, this is your job.
What do you mean? I was just saying yes.
She's a
all,
daughter.
all of the things? What do you want?
Some traits.
Can we get some?
Okay.
Can we get some titles out of her?
Titles? We can
Can we?
We can look for claims if you want to look for claims.
What we got? Well, well, then again, she'd have to end up leaving court, and she's useful.
Yeah.
So yeah, traits. Look for desirable traits.
Yeah.
Good stock.
Do we want good fighting stock or good diplomatic stock or good thinking stock?
Do we have any good guile stock? Because she's already Mrs. Murder. So I mean, if we could get her a Mr. Murder, that'd be nice.
The appearances, that one would
That's
probably be the
that's
one.
my grandson.
Well, I was just looking at the fucking
know.
picture thing.
That's her nephew.
We
Like,
can
we don't need to be doing that.
we can marry her off to another random lowborn who probably is just really beautiful looking, like Detmar.
Dude.
Look at him.
Oh, he's
It's-
beautiful.
That beard is glorious.
He's
Just
white,
walk
man.
up to him. It's like you're beautiful.
He's a Saxon as well.
Good, he's not a dirty fucking Viking.
Yeah. Just let's get some good traits going in the pool. That's
Matrilineal
fine.
marriage.
Yes.
It shall be
That's
so.
where she's in charge, right?
Correct.
Because
Okay.
she
yes,
is
yes.
in charge. Even if it said she wasn't in charge, she's in charge.
She's the one with all of the money and power.
She is
Yeah.
quite important. She's definitely the most powerful woman in the kingdom right now.
True. I think I should leave. I think we should leave a force here on their capital to just siege it
Oh
down.
yeah, we should
Yeah.
definitely be sieging that
Do
capital.
so.
I will put this force here. And
I
the
bet her a
Galaglasses will go with the other regiment.
I better have fucked my wife before I left because I've been off on a lot of campaigns. Oh, I promoted somebody.
Oh.
He's a good military guy. He's not that great at prowess, but he'd be a good commander.
Oh, that's good.
Recruit
Good.
or no?
Recruit.
Recruited. Trading outpost at Dundee. They are finished.
I know. I try to read those pop-ups too, and he won't let me.
You don't need to read.
He's so mean. I'm an old man, and he's mean to me.
Are you mean to Papa?
I am not even a zygote.
Are you being mean to my grandpapa?
We need a new steward, my liege. Shall we put this
We do.
random man here?
These
Would he be good at it?
He's the best one we've got.
These
Yeah.
stewards have just keep. It's a cursed position. They keep dying off.
Everyone
They
dies.
do cycle through.
Everyone dies.
Oh, that's weird, Donald. You don't have a beard. Your
don't.
beard didn't explode like everybody else's did.
It's true.
Well, I mean, how old am I?
You're 22.
I came of age and suddenly I had the most glorious beard ever.
I think it's like 25 is whenever the beard just explodes off your face.
Okay.
I might be wrong, but like,
Well, we'll see.
I'm still rather young.
Oh,
Oh, they're kicking shit.
oh, they've hired more.
Okay.
Retreat.
Yeah.
Consolidate with the rest of the army.
Mm-hmm.
We could go into prestige debt and call allies.
We could also hire mercenaries.
We could also do dynasty members. That would cost that stuff.
No, do prestige.
Gascon, they're the biggest allies we can call.
Do it.
Calling. Just spit on a rag and tell them it's your seal.
Oh, they're going for our. Oh,
Yeah.
why do we have to march all the way home?
They're just chasing Knuter. Why are you?
Can he become a good Catholic?
Why? La 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 la.
I have gotten an idea in my attempts to align Canuter to my interests. Perhaps I could argue that it is in interest of all blah blah blahs to support me rather than any other Catholic ruler.
But that's not what you believe.
It keeps to diplomatic niceties.
Can we invite you yet? No, he doesn't like us enough.
He needs to hurry up and get over that shit.
They've called a holy order against us. But we have allies coming.
We need to get back in that fight. We need our men. We need more soldiers.
We need to regroup.
We will be back. This fight's not over yet.
I want your land.
You will give it to us.
We've got the men for it. We're coming.
We're gonna take you. Oh, that was quick.
Ooh,
Tamer,
that was
the
quick.
spy master,
boy!
is giving birth to a son.
Oh, good.
Poor boys. We're having a lot of sons. Grandma didn't die, did she?
Oh, don't say such
I think she's
things.
still alive.
If she dies, I'll be fucking gone instantly.
She's an ancient woman. We spooked them. We ain't doing it.
We're standing.
Why aren't we killing?
Because they want to take our city, and they're trying to bait us into the battle in the hills. But we're just kind of resupplying right now as they're waiting. And we have new reinforcements, yay.
Yeah! Fuck them up.
Hurry, run in here, friends.
Fuck them up.
Oh, hit him.
Get it!
The queen is dead. What have you done? You spoke ill on her name.
Melcy, no.
Would you like to marry again, my liege?
No. She was my best friend.
You can marry the Princess of England.
Get that fucking menu off of the screen. No.
But you can get an alliance with England.
No. I could never love again.
You've died.
I told you the moment she left, her magic's left me.
Oh my god! Okay, well, get me off of the front line. I am so fucking beautiful.
It was so quick.
Important
I told
things
you
have
that was
happened.
exactly what's going to happen multiple times.
Important things have happened. So first
Just
things
literally,
first.
I am a
Oh,
beautiful-
your face is perfection.
I am so fucking pretty.
First things first, my liege. You have received a martial education, and it looks like you've begun the overseer tree. Do you wish to continue in the overseer tree, which focuses more on control over your empire, or do you want to go gallant, which is if you want to be up in combat and fighting and makes your knights do better? Or do you want to be a strategist and makes your general men-at-arms do better?
Go with strategist.
Strategist it shall be. That's the next tree you'll focus on. Which one of these focuses do you want? You don't have to get the focus that aligns with it, but you can.
Yeah. Okay, strategy focus.
You didn't even stop and warn me for a second.
This is literally like at your deathbed, you've just died.
Because there is now a kingdom to rule. If Grandpapa taught me one thing, it's that Alba must continue.
Alba must continue. What shall be done?
Alba must reign. All right. Let me look.
It's your kingdom now, my boy.
What can win a duel? Martial +3. Military experience for 13 months. Martial
You'll gain the same
+1.
martial experience no matter which one you get.
Dread gain. Control. Authority.
Authority?
Authority.
Authority it shall be.
That fucking mayor bitch is really fucking lucky I'm in the middle of a war.
Your cousin
I think
demands to be on the council. He's also the best at the job. Shall you do it?
Fucking politics. Oh wait, he's actually really good.
He is actually really good.
Yeah, make him my chancellor right now.
Who shall be your marshal, my liege?
I wish the dwarf was alive.
What
He
dwarf, my
died.
liege?
He left long ago.
Did okay.
How old were you? How old you end up being when you came into this?
I think I'm 24.
Just
23.
24? Just so we... 23.
And you will
Yeah.
have many children. You
I-
already
Just
have.
so we know how long your reign is.
Speaking of which, I'm going to go ahead and make you educate your children.
How many? Do I have a son?
That might be...
Yes, you do, and that is me.
Wait, when did I have a son?
You
Apparently,
exist again.
very recently. But it's me.
It's those fucking notifications you
Hey,
keep
Mike,
skipping through.
My daughter needs to also be. Can my daughter be educated?
Yes.
Her get that going too. Give her to
You
mama and let
are.
her educate.
You are. Don't worry about it.
You don't need to be married right now.
I
Chill the
didn't
fuck
say
out.
that. Calm down. I'm just checking to make sure that the guardian on them. Yeah, you're teaching both of your children.
Good. Good.
So who do you want as your marshal?
Oh, let me look. Who do we got? Who do we got?
Steward is actually the person best at the position, but he's also the best for the position he's in. So
I like that Baton Rogan guy, the top of the list. He looks pretty nice.
he's your steward.
Oh, is he?
Yes, and he's also the guy who's best at being the steward.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck. Leave him as the steward then, I guess. God, he's so good at fighting, though.
That is the
I-
trade-off, my liege.
I guess MacLeod, Freyshar,
Freshire.
Freyshar.
It's
It's that guy you promoted.
It's that guy. Okay, time to look at the map. So what
Yeah.
do you own? You don't own very much yourself.
I'm the king.
You are the king, but
I have
you
a good
personally only
You didn't-
own these 3 counties.
You didn't become a horrible duke.
That's true.
You personally own these 3
Yeah,
counties.
you do look beautiful. You're very fuckable.
I'm so pretty. I'm very distracted by Sam's beauty.
I'm also distracted by my grandson's beauty.
You have an alliance. You should definitely do that. I'll negotiate it for you, my liege.
But where's your beard? You need to explode a beard at some point.
My liege, we have an ally that we can call into the war that we're still in.
Hold on. You were really staticky. Say that again.
We can call in another ally into the war we're already in. That could be a thing.
Zoom me into the war so I can see how it's going, because I don't think that will be necessary right now. We're doing. I think we'll be okay. We already have an allied army of like 2,000.
It could go either way, I will say that. Oh. We've
Yeah.
wounded their commander.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Our armies merged and we've quickly doubled.
Do we want to marry...
And we're not marrying off my mother, goddammit!
The prestige is trash because the military is too big for the amount of prestige that he's making per turn.
You're losing prestige.
So we'll have to downsize the military after this war.
Yeah, well, we will. We will.
But we have to
war
win the war first.
We have a war to fight. That mayor bitch is real lucky I have a war to fight. I got business with her.
Your fame is widely known, my liege.
Good, good. It should be. All right. Run them fucking down. Run them down, like the dogs they are.
There's been a change in management.
Shall I send the mercenaries to go siege and send the rest of the men to chase?
How many men does that lose me? 1,000? Yeah, send them.
They are the smallest unit that you have.
Now, the rest of us need to run down those Northumbrian dogs and slam their heads upon pikes. Have them displayed at the border for all to see.
Wow. Oh, it's that kind of rule, I see. Your dread's already at 10 and it's only drifting upwards.
So to be fair, mine was already full of war, so it could get even more.
You are now the head of the dynasty, and your learning skill is better
My
than your
wife's
father's.
crown is beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's very imperial looking. She really leaned into her heritage with that crown.
That she did.
I handed her the Scottish Queen crown. She's like, that's ugly. I have already had my mother mail me a proper crown.
Yeah, this should not be a difficult war.
It shouldn't be, but they wanna keep running around.
God
God
Queen
damn
Petra
it!
is with child. I should be overjoyed. However, she's been acting strange. And I can't shake the feeling that something is wrong.
You
Am I
bitch.
really the father as she claims, or has
Already.
she betrayed our marriage? Now,
I
I
will
will
look at-
say, it is very possible that she has not betrayed your marriage. So,
Let me look at
shall
my
you
options.
confront her directly?
I've been at a lot of war, but I did just come back. So I mean,
You can look
I probably
into.
fucked her before I left. How long have I been on campaign?
Trying
long-
to do that math.
How long's this war been going on?
19 months.
Ooh. Ooh.
That doesn't necessarily mean that you haven't fucked her since then. You could just have her on campaign with you.
Mm.
What are my options here? I can confront her directly.
Yeah, you can look into it discreetly, which you have a pretty decent chance of succeeding at. And you could just ignore it.
You know what? She has not given me any reason to think that she would, but I have been on campaign for a long time, so I will take the direct approach and just ask her outright.
Of course the child is yours, she blushes. Why would you ever think otherwise? You only needed to hear her say it, or don't believe her.
Or
I needed to hear her say it.
Very well. What is your wife's personality? Shy, trusting, gluttonous, and just.
She is thick. She's pretty thick.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, her traits wouldn't lead me to think that she'd cheat on me, so I needed to ask her because I've been on campaign a while. I will be a tyrant to those who deserve it, like the Northumbrians, whose heads will be mounted on the border.
Malice never cheated on me.
The king has gone mad with hatred for his rivals. We must hunt them down.
I will strangle the king of Northumbria with my bare fucking hands as I watch the light
Dear.
leave his eyes.
I think the king is an angry boy.
I'm scared of this rule.
It's like being super nice to my family. Like I say all that and then I come home. It's like, my children, mwah, mwah, love you.
Are you going to be the family patriarch? That is a tree you can take.
I will be good. To
A crusade.
Ooh.
What shall you
Oh,
do,
I'm
my
in
king?
the middle of something, Pope.
You can either dedicate your forces to the crusade, in which you could receive bonuses if it succeeds. You could help to finance the cause by giving money. Or you could consider joining. If you join the crusade, you get the most benefits, but you're also the most responsible for making sure that it goes well. If you just donate warriors, you don't have to like dedicate your entire force to sending off.
How many men do I have to give up if I just send fighters? Okay. Pledges to join the crusade.
You just have to send men. You get piety, but you just have to send men.
Do they just go automatically, or do I have to actually manage their whole trip down there?
You have to manage how they get there, but you can just kind of let them do it on their own. They'll sail there on their own.
How much money is he asking for?
Just 47.
Pay the man and tell him to fuck off.
Oh, is it going to be one of those kind of rulerships? Telling the Pope to fuck off, are we?
I'm in the middle of a war, goddammit.
You can't tell the Pope to fuck off.
I am in the middle of a war right
God
now.
appointed him.
He
I'm in the
did.
middle of a
He's infallible. What are you doing?
And my grandma's a witch, so I'm in the middle of a war.
She's dead now.
Well, she was a witch.
She died, and I died 2 seconds after that happened because I knew it would.
Oh, okay. Commander promoted. That's
His martial skill is 13. You have betters, and his prowess is average.
I think my martial that I have currently is better than him, isn't it? Or let me look at my current martial. Or can I not look at him while I'm
current
doing all
martial?
this?
He's 14.
Oh yeah, tell him to fuck off.
Get this drag out of my castle.
It was very literally the next day.
Yeah, I know.
You died at her funeral.
I was saying my last words like, no, I can't leave her. I crawled in and died.
Immediately just died of a broken heart.
It's like, I can't do it. Goodbye.
They're really just skirting along this river, and I'm screening them. Oh, we might be able to cut them off here, possibly.
Dirty Northumbrian bastards.
They're headed down.
Come here. Get over here, you dirty bastards.
They want to retreat to their barony.
I have both of their cities being just besieged.
I slumped right over my chair and the tears stopped.
Oh. We've taken his daughter and his
Good.
heir.
Good. And his heir, you said?
Yeah.
Did you
Ooh.
take Northumbria, my boy?
Getting there.
Take
Working on it.
Northumbria.
Yes.
Northumbria's taken.
Good.
Oh, good job.
Oh, there's still a little bit of it left, but I need to wait. I have to bite my time. I have to bide my time. Because I'm not at war with that little bit right now.
True.
It will be mine.
You can usurp the Jarldom of Northumbria, and you can take the title for yourself. And give them a lesser title.
What would that cost me?
It costs you 250 gold, but it gives you a shitload of prestige.
That's true. I'm making decent gold right now.
And we're about to downsize the military, so the prestige is going to go up.
It's a lot of gold. That's a lot.
All the gold.
It is all the gold.
You can choose not to do it.
Nah, we won't do it. We'll. It's already.
My liege, we need a physician.
Oh, we do need a physician. I need a doctor. Well, you're
we
scrolling
know now.
entirely too fast.
My lord, let me handle this. I'm better
No,
at this
you are
than...
scrolling entirely too fast.
Do you even know what I'm looking for? I'm looking for this learning trait. I was looking to see if any of them matched her, which there's one that does, actually. We could make him...
I was like, get yourself a witch doctor. They do really, really well.
I do, but you need to calm down. How about instead of just scrolling around, you explain to me what's going the fuck on, Mr. Vizier?
Well,
My vizier likes to do that.
Now, who's this Hawes girl, and why do I like her so much? Because I'm looking at her and I like her.
Well, I can't speak as to why you like her, but she's only good at being a physician because she's got that 12 learning score, which this giant gentleman also has.
Okay. Now, why is the giant gentleman better?
Because you don't have to pay him to recruit to your court. He's already in your court.
That is nice. What position does he serve on my court right now?
He does not have a position. He's just kind of hanging around.
All right. What other traits does he have over her that would make him a better physician?
He's a man.
That doesn't tell me anything. My grandmother was the best physician this kingdom has ever seen.
This woman is a warrior. I don't know what you want me to say.
I don't give a fuck less about man or woman. I don't care what's between their legs. I want to know who's gonna make me healthier.
They are the same.
It's very important.
Okay. Are there any other potential candidates?
He
None
could
of them
carry
are
you
as
around
good.
when you're sick.
None of them are as good. 12 is the highest that you have in your court right now.
Okay.
That's why
How
I was
much
scrolling earlier, my
How
liege.
much does the woman cost?
You would have to recruit her to your court, which would cost 3 gold.
I want her.
Okay. Is that... I recruit to court. There we go.
Thank you.
Shall I make her the physician, my liege?
Yes.
It is so. My
Thank
liege, the people don't like that you have so many titles.
They can fuck off. I'm the king.
Yes, my liege.
How many nephews or nieces or family members do I have I could split those titles?
You should probably do a once over of the family tree.
really
now,
need to.
now that you're the king, it's important to know.
Let me look at my immediate family: sisters, nieces, nephews.
You
all
should
This
get
is
an
your
idea of
immediate
who's
family.
here.
Okay, there's my wife, my mom's, my beautiful mother. Hello, mother. I love you, mom. Okay, my children are young. They can't inherit things yet.
Like, you are a child. You may not inherit land.
Does my sibling?
I mean, you can
does
give
my
them
brother-
land.
Does my brother have any lands?
Your brother? He
My
does.
brother.
He controls the Isles.
The Isles?
Yes.
What are these territories that people are mad at me for owning, even though I am their rightful king?
You can hold up to 5 holdings, which are the actual individual castles. Cities also count as that as well if you conquer them. But you control the ones that you just took are Cumberland, Northumberland, and Durham. So you
I'm guessing those are the holdings that are making people angry.
if you just give someone one of them, then they won't be angry anymore.
Give my brother Cumberland.
Your brother who owns the Isles?
Yes, give him Cumberland. He can hold 2 titles, can't he?
He can. I was just
Yep.
I was going to suggest that maybe you just hold on to it until your son comes of age.
I'm going to give my son the 2 on the east, the Bamberg and no, scroll down. He's gonna also rule parts of Northumbria, Durham and Bremberg, or yeah. I'm gonna give those to my sons when they come of age. To my son.
Very well.
I have plans.
It shall be so. Shall
My
we
auntie-
establish control, my liege?
Is my marshal sick?
It just looks as though he is.
God damn it, you fucker!
People tend to get sick nowadays, my liege.
They just do it. They're bastards.
I do need to assert. How's the control in Northumbria looking? Because I know I just conquered it, so might
Not
not.
you,
good.
you can't be too angry at these people. You did have TB.
The only things that are not on fire, essentially, are
My
somehow
holdings.
Orkney, of your holdings, and a little bit of Lothian.
The Scottish Highlands are very historically lawless places of evil. So I'm going to secure my southern borders. Those 2 counties to the south of my main holdings, I want to start securing them. Fief and whatever the fuck the other one's called.
Very well, it shall be so. You don't need to do any of these.
I really should fix that issue up in the Orkneys. They're burning themselves alive.
So,
My queen is so pregnant.
So a thing that you could do, you could integrate the Isles into the actual kingdom of Alba, because technically
Is that his wife? Your wife is a bore, sir.
Oh, well, I never.
I'm your king. Shut up.
You
Your
could
wife is
integrate the
queen.
Isles and make them more Gaelic. And the culture and stuff, they would be happy.
He does look well fit.
He is.
I must say.
My cousin is attractive. His wife is ugly. You deserve better, cousin. You deserve better.
So since Northumbria is no longer a thing, you don't have to worry about a truce with Northumbria. So you could theoretically just
Isn't that
invade
nice?
this child.
I could what to the child?
You could invade and depose this child.
I don't want to have to summon an army right now.
It would be very easy. They have like 400 men, 500
Oh,
men,
fine, do it.
and they have no
Take
allies.
over.
Do you wish to subjugate, or well, never mind. You'll take it. You don't have the prestige to subjugate.
Time to take it.
Get in there.
Get stuck in.
There's armies.
Now kill
It'll
them.
be over by Christmas.
This will be over probably within like a month. You have another thing.
What's a man's home? Because I do like
A
the
man's
idea of being
home?
a man of my home.
Lets you defend your territory better. If you wanted to do strategist, you'd need to start putting points in there though.
Okay. What's Bellum? Just
Lets you cost, or you. It lets you declare wars for half the price.
do it.
Sam, your lips are just drawing me in.
They are really pretty.
Got them DSLs, baby.
Very. I am so fucking pretty.
My lord, peasants have decided to raise up against you, and they are agitating.
Oh, they're doing that thing.
Who was taken prisoner?
It,
I saw that.
it was this lady who's up here that you said looked like a boar. They're doing their own little wars. They do that a lot, my liege.
Well,
We like to know about things.
I do. I want to be informed. I led that army personally.
You did.
I am the king. Hunt them, rout
You
them.
have another son.
You have a son.
You've given me a brother. How dare you?
You shut your mouth, child.
How could you, father?
What's William's name?
Doobie.
Dubless McDonald.
Doib. His Doib.
Dublesk.
I'm calling
We've taken Domhnall. We've made it McDomhnall for some reason.
it Doobie.
MacDonald.
Will
William,
that name start with me, by the way? Domhnall.
Yes,
I
it
think
did.
so.
William, I'm calling your character Doobie from this day forward until my last.
Oh.
Well, I suppose you could do that, King.
Maybe.
Sir.
Maybe Doobie will die and we'll get to go to another son.
Maybe.
I mean, he can go by his full name once he's king, but while I'm educating him right now, so I'm gonna call him Doobie.
Fair enough.
Little Doobie's just with me on campaign. I'll be like, come here, Doobie. This is how you cut a man's head off.
This is how you do it. Come on.
Now take it, go put it on that pike for me. That's a good lad. What a good child. He just gleefully sticking heads on pikes. Good boy.
Yay.
Battle
Oh,
boy.
that made all that go away.
I
The
don't
chip off
believe the
the old
king gives a morale boost, but he automatically has an advantage boost just for being the king and leading his own soldiers, the +5.
That is nice. I'm just...
Oh, we still have a mercenary contract. We can choose to extend it, or we can let it go. It would
I don't
be
really
extra
need it.
money.
Just let them go. They served my kingdom well. Give them some good praises as they leave. Tell them they did a good job. Give them a gift, maybe a fruit basket.
It shall be so. Control has been established. Shall I go to Stratha next?
Yes. Yes, and then he'll start working his way down through Northumbria to secure my holdings.
Take control of everything.
The Highlands are lawless. They have been lawless. They're still lawless to this day. I will choose, as long as they don't cause me troubles, I will choose to ignore them.
There's been lots of war.
In the Orkneys, and my cousin better just handle his shit. That's all I gotta say about that.
Well, it's his land. He's supposed to be in charge. Oh, they're dead. We killed them.
They have run down those 5 people and burn them like the traitors they are.
They have been
land was-
slayed.
Good. This
Oh,
land was already mine.
Your queen is bullshit at intrigue. Do you want her to do anything else? If you pick one of these are the traits that will get added to yours. If you just hit assist ruler, it gives you a little bit of everything.
Yeah, I want to run down those noble. I want to run down those 5 people. They will be run down.
The army is chasing.
Where am I weakest? Let me look at my stats. I want to know where I'm weakest.
Diplomacy.
Diplomacy. Give me politics.
It shall be so.
Thank you. My queen.
She pregnant again.
Oh my god.
You're going to have lots of children, you see. You're really good at that. You're both really good at that.
We did want that.
That's why all I had to do was ask her. I had to
Things got really scary in my time.
I had to be like, why is my chancellor dead?
It happens. People
When
get
did
sick.
that happen?
It literally just happened.
Okay, all right. Who's up?
This guy, he's the best at the job. He's also a murderer.
I don't like that.
Well, the next best guy is Abner. He's a giant.
Who's Mr. really weird Welsh name?
Some guy you have to pay for. He's
Benedict
52 gold.
No. Abner.
Abner.
Hello, Mr. Giant. Welcome to the court. You are my chancellor. You're gonna do things.
I just imagine him speaking like Andre the Giant and only speaking in not Princess Diaries, son of a bitch. The Princess Bride puns. Or lines, not puns.
I mean, I'd be okay if he was spouting Princess Diary lines too. I love that movie.
I mean, it is one of those Disney movies that definitely could have been a lot worse.
if
That's a
I
Disney movie?
It is.
Mm-hmm.
If I would love it if I'm just randomly talking to some bitch I want to kill and he just goes, "Shut up." That'd be great. Just a giant talking like a teenage girl. I'd love it.
The war is over.
Conquer the next spot. Let's just get it out of the fucking way.
We could go ahead and take Lanarkshire.
Is it part of? Is it independent?
Yes.
Can I just go ahead and take it?
They are independent. You could just walk your men in there and start taking things.
Do it. I have the army already up. It's just do it.
Well, you have to disband the army first, but we just disbanded them and it's fine.
Okay, just do it.
So, Conquer County.
Consolidate my kingdom.
Back
There's
to
a lot
back
of disbanding and raising armies in this game.
Yeah.
It always feels weird to me.
The people don't like permanent armies at this time in history.
Not yet. They'll get there. I will teach
It's
them.
weird.
I will show them the way.
What are your goals, Sam? What do you want to accomplish?
What do you want to accomplish?
I wanted to take back my kingdom and get a crown, and I was able to accomplish that in my time. So what do you want to do in your time?
My eye is on England.
Your brother is dead. He had his head ripped off.
Oh,
What the fuck? In the war?
you gained 29 stress from that shit.
Did he fuck with the war?
He did, and he died.
God damn it.
Ooh.
Now people are gonna be mad at me for owning too much shit again.
You do in fact own too much shit.
Yep.
Just, how's the war going? I didn't die, did I? Am I leading the army?
You are in fact.
Ooh.
Ooh, you're doing scary things. I stayed home like my entire life.
I'm not too worried about Lanarkshire, even though my brother just got brutally murdered in front of me.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared at all.
Okay.
I imagine we were both just sitting there on our horses, and an arrow just ripped a fucking ballista bolt just ripped his head off. I'm like, oh shit!
Ooh.
This is the entirety of their army. They can't actually siege anything, so do we want to just ignore them? The alternative would be to split off some of your forces and go attack them.
Ignore them for now. They want to come fight, they'll come fight.
This is the entirety of their military force.
Led by a child. Oh, okay, that's a woman.
It is a 17-year-old girl.
I thought that was a child. I was like, oh my god. Oh, fine. Send 1,000 men to just go fuck their shit.
Well, I can just station enough men to continue the siege and send the rest off.
Do that. Just fuck them up.
They will be dead.
That traitorous bitch of a child. Is it another son?
Hey! You've given me another brother, my
You have
father.
a lot of sons now.
I named him after my father, Constantine. Partition's gonna be a bitch, but that's your problem, William.
Oh. That's the kingdom's problem, too.
No, I'll be dead.
No. We are, in fact, doing well. Thank you for asking.
Things are spirits are lifting. Things are getting better.
Yeah, Jordan
I
died, and now
died.
Sam is in charge, and we've conquered most of historical Scotland. We're actually doing pretty well. Strathclyde's just the only little bit left that we haven't conquered, and they're technically a part of our dynasty.
I'll worry
We're
about
coming, England.
I'll worry, but yeah, we are. England's where my eyes are set. I want to secure the north before I go after England. So Castellan will have to die before I go for England.
Well, I mean, as the head of the house, you could theoretically claim his territory and go to war with him for it, if you really, really wanted to.
I'm not doing it right now. I'm just saying. I think I'd rather have the whole of the north under my banner before I go to England. Now, to disband those armies, we need to build.
We need to reduce the size of our armies. Because
Why?
we're spending too much in prestige per turn.
Spending a lot of prestige.
Downsize everything to 200. Much better.
Now we need to consolidate this kingdom. How goes the main? How goes the?
Sell the Berserker?
Yeah. How much do I get? Yeah, sell him.
Alternatively, you could possibly hire him.
What's he good at?
He's a Berserker.
Oh, he's a dirty Norseman. Get him out of here. Can I execute him?
You cannot, but you can convert him.
Always have to question that.
Don't demand his conversion. I don't want his dirty Norse blood tainting my good Catholicism.
Oh, okay.
That's not how the Catholicism works.
So just ransom him? Well, what do you want, my liege?
Ransom him off. I get him out of my cells. He's dirtying them with his Viking-ness.
We can usurp the Jarldom of Northumbria, and
Who's this other sister I took in the siege, the ginger fuck?
she is some bitch. She has claims, but she is not worth money.
Just hold on to her then. Oh, I could have tortured him. Well, he's gone now.
You can torture anybody as long as they're in prison.
No. Don't torture the woman. And make
Like that's where the line's drawn.
Wait, is she a Viking woman?
It is, that is a good question. Who was it?
That
She
first was she a
is.
Viking? Torture her.
Oh. You will spend piety, and you will discover a secret if she knows, or you might discover a secret if she knows one. But
So I do 75 opinion from her, obviously, right?
from her and
She's not a fan of it.
and her family members don't like you.
Yeah, torture her. She's a dirty Viking.
Okay. That's all. You are gaining tyranny, though. You have tortured her.
Getting
Why
fat.
complicate matters? There's nothing like the good old rack. The sound when bones and sinews snap is quite unforgettable. But not as unforgettable
dear.
as the pain Gloth is soon to experience. It
It has
had
to.
to be done.
It
We've
didn't.
done it.
It didn't have to be done. I wanted it to be done.
So
You've
now
had a
that
decent
you
amount of stress, by the way.
Now
It
that-
only just began.
Now that you've tortured her, do you want to, do anything else with her?
I need to lower my stress. I need to go de-stress.
So
What are my options?
You can hunt or you can feast, both of which lower stress.
By how much? What will lower my stress more?
Feast will give 30, hunt will give 40 because you're diligent and brave.
How stressed am I?
You're at 58.
Go on a hunt.
Calling a hunt.
I'm the hunt.
I do believe our king is mad.
Come, Doobie. We go hunt. We go to hunt, Doobie. We are going to kill some small animals. I'm gonna teach you how to do it right.
Yay!
Oh, I trained you out of that. You can't say that.
Poachers in the king's woods? They huddle together as I ride up with my guards, making a poor job of hiding the dead fox between them. We did not do this, your mercy. Their blades and bows belie their words.
You do have a bit of Taylor Lautner to you.
What are my options? I can hang them, which is very...
You can hang them, which gives you more in taxes, but the people will hate you. You can adopt them as bowmen, and that gives you +2 prowess. Or you can attempt to take it from them. And
Hire them.
Very well. You are now a better fighter. Your prowess is a full 13.
I do kind of look like a blonde Taylor Lautner. You're right.
A little bit.
I'm so fucking pretty. How old am I?
25.
Time of beards is done!
You feel reinvigorated.
I'm scared.
The hunt is over.
It is time for the clean-shaven to rule.
That's scary. We've had a time of beards for so long.
Oh, it's me.
It's
I'm
you.
a rowdy boy, which means
You're
I'm
3.
good at war.
I like it. I like it. Good boy. I hear about you beating up some servants, and I'm just like, oh, what a boy. What a Chad.
I will absolutely be the most evil person you have ever seen. I want to do it. I got intrigue and I got martial.
No. I'm gonna make sure you're not evil. You'll be like me, where those who deserve it will feel your wrath.
Are we just choosing what each other gets to do now? Is that how it works now? I'm pretty sure you got to choose a bunch of your traits.
I did allow you to choose a bunch of your traits.
Yeah.
I felt that would be the best way to do it.
I will make sure you love Albions.
Well, that's not for you to decide, my father. How do you get to choose what I like?
You will love Alba. Alba will be your heart. Alba will be your heart.
I guess the current king could overrule that, but it's your decision.
I will let you choose a good amount of your traits, but at the same time, I'm not going to let you just become some evil fuck. I'll be damned if you get to be a cartoon villain. I'm going to put in fucking work, and I'll be damned if you're going to be so evil it ruins it.
Ugh. Fine, father.
How goes my maintaining order in the South? Like I said, the North is lawless, and it will forever be lawless.
Scottish? I don't think any of us are Scottish, because the Scots never expanded past Lothian, I believe. Yeah, we're all Gaelic. Our friend in chat was just asking.
Oh, okay, I was about to say, wait, click on me. Did I just randomly become Scottish?
No, but theoretically, I could move our place to Lothian and we could be called.
Yeah, I guess you could.
No.
If I'm the king, you don't get to say what
When he becomes the king, he can do what he wants.
You become king, that's fine. But as long as I'm king, we're the Gaels. We're Gaelic.
You've inherited more titles. The people hate you for this. You have lots of holdings you don't need.
You need to figure that out.
Disperse that. Oh fuck. Do I have any family that I can disperse that among?
You've got lots of family.
I know. I'm saying pull them up. Let's see who needs some land. Let's see who needs titles.
Okay, that is not the way you want to do this. You don't want to just try to pick from the living members and try to give them. That's what this looks like.
I'm talking about like my immediate family, cousins, nephews, nieces. My children are too young.
This is your immediate family.
They're like 3.
I don't have any nieces or nephews.
A lot of my kids died, Sam.
Lots
Well,
of
no.
people died.
Well, yeah, but your daughters had sons.
They're
Yeah,
elsewhere.
but they're gone.
Ah, yes, leaving England is a thing I want to do in my lifetime.
You can
I have
actually give me land. You can
Oh,
just
I can?
give me land as a
Oh,
child.
let's grant you some titles. You need those Northumbrian titles.
Giving this 3-year-old child like, here's some paper. This is a title.
Okay.
Doobie, you want to be king? Doobie, you need to learn how to be king.
Well,
You have land now.
it looks like you can spread the titles out a little bit, but these are the only titles I would be eligible to receive right now.
And they are yours.
Well,
Happy birthday, Doobie.
do you want to keep the main lands?
Oh yeah. You get Northumbria. Happy birthday, Doobie.
Well, these are the ones I get to pick, the highlighted ones. I don't get to pick any of the other ones.
Take them. They are yours. Happy birthday, Doobie.
Thank you, Father. Now, might I suggest you overthrow Northumbria so that I might have that title as well?
Yes. Get it done.
Thank you, Father.
Why is Northumbria red?
That's just the duchy menu, or the duchy map.
Oh, okay.
filter.
Okay.
Where am
I was just worried.
There
I
am.
see red, I get worried.
I had the same thing happen to me before.
Let's see, and then grant title.
Is that bitch of a mayor still alive, or did she go ahead and keel over for me?
That's a good question. I don't even remember where she was ruling from.
Wasn't she in that menu where isn't she in that law menu because she's a vassal?
I don't see
Looks
her,
like
so she's dead.
Looks like she went and keeled over. All right, we need to start swaying those people, and we need to make them nice.
They don't care for you right now.
You can't change any of that stuff unless you get hereditary rule, which you still need to learn lots of things for.
I can't just schmooze them.
No.
I can't play nice.
You try to speak the ideas to them, and they just tilt their head.
Like, are you crazy? What words are you saying?
Who can we give this to? Can you not give this to me? Why can't you give this to me?
Give what to you?
The High Chiefdom of Northumbria.
It looks like it's currently being held.
It's being held by you.
Oh, that's weird. Why can't I give it to you? You might have to be of age first.
Possibly.
Well, we'll when you become of age, we'll look back into that.
A little down the line.
Okay.
Yeah, it would be good if your vassals didn't hate you.
I want them to not hate me, but
well,
I can't.
If you have enough dread, then it doesn't matter if they hate you.
They're scared. They're just like, we don't like him, but he'll kill us.
You could give the Duchy of the Isles to somebody who's
that's
already...
right. My brother died.
Yeah, he died. So all of these territories, which it looks like you own this one. But you
Yeah,
just
who
give
can
this
I
one to somebody else, but
who can I give those out to? Let me.
one of these two.
I can't give them to any of my vassals to make them happy.
No, because nobody else owns territory in the Isles. You could give this land to somebody else, and then you could give the title to them theoretically. But it's got to be the title has to be given to somebody who owns land in the area.
All right. Let me look at those people. I own that one. Does he hate me? He doesn't. Oh, he does hate me.
He's a filthy Norseman.
He's one of them.
Can I force him to convert? Can I make that? Can I make that a?
You can, in fact.
I would like him to convert. I don't want him to be one. I don't want him to own land. I don't want him to have a title without being a good Catholic.
If he says no, he will lose opinion of you, and you can imprison him. And if he chooses to not go to prison whenever you ask him to, then you can go to war for him.
And that's gonna make me own more things, and then people will hate me because I own things, even though I'm
It
the
wouldn't-
goddamn
Yeah.
king.
It wouldn't have
It
to.
sucks.
You'd be going to war to put him in prison. You wouldn't have to take any land from him. You would just put him in prison, and then you could do whatever you want to him. You could force him to convert. You could force him to, do other things, banish him, all that stuff.
How pious am I? How likely is that to succeed?
Did you learn the power of piety?
It's just a might. It doesn't give me anything else.
Force him to convert.
Demand conversion.
Probably not gonna work, and then I'm gonna have to deal with him.
He said, "Fuck no." Oh, wait. I see the wisdom of your faith, but I hope you understand that a long winding path it is from the darkness into the light. Perhaps if you promise to support me in whatever way I need, the journey might be an easier one. So he would get us a weak hook.
He gets
on
a hook
you.
on you.
And he can use that hook to put somebody on your council if he wants to. Thinking real hard.
I am thinking real hard. Because I want people to be happy with me.
Well, you can't please everybody.
No, I can't. And I'm dread enough. People know I will fucking kill them.
And again, you don't have to care. You could just imprison him, strip his titles, and give the land to somebody else who's not a Norseman.
Let's do that. I'm not gonna bargain for his soul.
No. And he has committed crime.
He has
How
imprisonment.
dare he?
So he will say no, which will start a war. But, you could crush that quite easily.
What's his military situation? Because it doesn't look good.
Like 200. Well, 400.
Yeah.
450.
Send him.
Aw.
Imprison him. Imprison him, and we'll give his land to a good Catholic.
We'll revoke that title, and then we'll start the war.
It will have lots of ethnic cleansing going on. These Vikings aren't going to be ruling in my fucking kingdom.
The troops are being rallied, my liege. Will you
Dirty.
be leading them?
Not this time.
Who shall we have?
Let's see. Who do I have? Have my marshal lead them. He's not that bad. He's pretty good.
He's pretty good.
Pretty good.
You have 2 of them.
I have business at home that needs to happen. Now, end them.
We shall pursue them. Order shall be restored.
Have that force of 1900 siege that capital, and then have the force of 2000 hunt that man down.
Oh, raiders have arrived, and we're going to have to kill them to get to them.
That's fine. They will die. They will die criminals' deaths.
They are technically raiding your kingdom.
How's my stress looking, by the way?
Shall we sell off this random adventurer?
Yeah.
And you can get an alliance with me. And what were you asking?
I was wondering how my stress is looking, because I'm doing a lot
you're
of
fine.
war and whatnot. Oh, I'm good.
You're better.
You
now.
will know when your stress is up. Like, there's 3
Right.
whole stages that it goes through before it
I
gets
killed
real
those
bad.
raiders and took their loot.
You did. Congratulations.
Have that smaller force siege that settlement, and then the larger force will kill.
They are doing the thing.
Yes, they are. Good lads. My cousin was taken prisoner. Oh, what?
Deserters, my liege.
Okay, I'm leading a patrol when we spot a group of figures emerging from the darkness of night. Hooded cloaks obscure their faces, but one of them one's ungainly gait I recognize. Ulan. My champion.
He's real good, too. My
Oh.
lord, whispers one of my men, they are deserting. What should we do?
Apprehend
them.
them immediately.
Wow. Immediately had to deal with deserters.
After a short scuffle, the deserting soldiers are apprehended. Every soldier present, both loyal and not, know that punishment for this kind of betrayal can be harsh. The air is thick with anticipation and fear. My lord, Ulan meets your gaze with tired eyes. They are only children. We just want to go home. You can execute them all and give yourself plenty of dread. You'll also gain overworked soldiers, which is bad militarily, but the dread is good for, control. You can make them do military things, an 80% chance of getting them the perk and 20% chance of nothing. Or you can give them a big long lecture and about the same chances.
Kill them.
He is your best soldier.
And he betrayed me.
Very well.
He knows the price. As my best soldier, he knew the price.
He's dead. The deserters are due a single mercy, one granted by executioner's blade. Being faced with the need to make harsh decisions has made me come to understand some of the burdens of command in a more intimate way.
Pay attention, Doobie. This is how you cut a head off.
My lord, you have gained a perk point.
Oh, good. All right, let's see here. What do I get? What do I get?
This gives you more dread gain. These would be better for military things.
What's engineered for destruction?
Makes siege weapons do better and makes your boats go faster.
I'm not really worried about sieging right now. What about organized march?
Makes your footmen do better.
Parthian tactics?
Makes your horses do better.
Organized march. Make it so.
Organized march.
We march in formation, god damn it.
Order must be restored.
Speaking about that, how's that whole order thing going? That consolidating the South, how's that going?
You got another 10 months before we need to go to the next one.
Sounds good.
I like that idea of record keeping. It does give you a little summary of the timeline of things that you had whenever you were alive, I believe. So that is a thing that we can always check whenever people die.
It'd be nice to look back over it.
Run those cowards down as they are fleeing. They will die with honor.
The honor
We
granted by
we
an
need to know all the
executioner's
major
blade.
events of each king's lifetime.
It's true.
Right at the beginning of my reign, I just took Northumbria.
I mean, I think somebody set that up for you, but yes.
Oh, you did. You did. But I did deliver that coup de grace. Oh, they're marching into the sea, those cowards!
Shall you do another thing?
Oh, can I?
You just got more points.
Do a man's home, because I do need to start consolidating a little bit
You should
better.
pick one tree and finish it out before you start
Fine.
doing more.
Let's hit and run. That looks interesting.
Hit and run makes your infantry do even better.
Do it.
Look, the previous kings talk about things getting set up because setting things up kind of makes the whole thing work, you see.
Those cowards are marching into the sea.
They're not gonna make it.
You will die. You will die traitors' deaths.
Cut them down. They've been slaughtered.
Yea, they will all die.
Nearly to a man.
They're still trying to run, the cowards! Did they just disappear? Oh, it looked like they vanished.
They really just don't want to die.
And they should have thought of that before they raised arms against their rightful king.
True enough, I suppose. And you're about to take that.
I think dead men are too dead to talk about how great their things were.
Well, yeah, it's different when you're the king.
Kings have ghosts all the
I'm
time.
making no money. I need to fix that.
You
All right.
have imprisoned people.
Good. Disband the armies because I am like hemorrhaging. I'm hemorrhaging prestige.
You've got a
Okay.
decent stock of it, though.
I do. Okay, now I need to talk to that Mr. Man of
Okay.
who held those titles.
This is the prince of the land. You can probably just have him renounce his titles if you want, or you can ransom. Both would probably be a thing.
I need to have him renounce those titles. Oh, I can't.
Oh, no, I guess you can't. You could just kill him.
Yeah.
He's considered to be either hostile or evil by your faith, allowing you to execute him without being viewed as a tyrant.
That's good.
You gain 24 dread.
Kill him.
Burn him at the stake.
Kill him.
And
He's a dirty
the
anyway.
Lord.
He needs to revoke his title. I renounce his claim.
Well, let's... Where's the thing? We gotta
Negotiate
revoke the
rel-
title.
oh. You are at war. We just finished that war.
Okay.
Didn't that war just end?
Yes, well, the war is still technically going. We haven't signed the peace treaty yet. If
The
you sign
war
the peace
never
treaty,
ends.
let's see, then you just put him back in prison, so nothing changes. So just sign the treaty and you gain dread.
Sign the treaty.
Demands enforced.
Now,
Alright.
we need to talk to him. He needs a good talking to.
Now we revoke title. Nothing he can do about it. And now we can kill him or, you know,
Demand
keep him.
his conversion and renounce his claims.
Or you can kill him.
I could kill him. If he's willing to convert and renounce his claim, I will
He
let
will
him
not.
live. Then kill him.
He refuses.
It shall be so.
He had his chance. You will
gain 12
die,
dread.
dirty Viking you are. Now let's find a good Catholic to give his land to.
You are a dread lord.
No.
So, my liege.
We need to find a good Catholic to give his lands to.
There's
Your dread is a
another-
lot, by the way.
There's another Norseman.
That he wants to be ransomed.
You can ransom him or kill him. Or torture him.
Is he important at all? Oh, he has a lot of claims.
He has a lot of claims, but... I mean, he doesn't have any alliances, and there's not much that he can do.
An evil atheist.
Kill him.
Burning him at the stake, as God would have it. Yeah, that's fair. If you rebel and you end up in prison, you're gonna die. That's just how it works.
Ow! Oh, my giant is so pretty. He went and got a makeover.
Oh, did he?
He did. He's very
he
pretty.
did.
My queen's not pregnant. I don't like that. We need to fix that.
You've had so many children. They're all sons. You have one daughter.
You got all the
daughters.
sons you needed.
Oh, I have two, don't I?
Two? Where did you come from? Why are you not even in the... Oh, this is a stepdaughter. We don't care about her.
How dare you? I
You
love
have
my
4 children, one of which is a daughter.
Okay, well, where's my 5th?
You don't
Wife?
have a 5th. Your
Fifth.
wife has a fucking 5th, and that one...
No, I'm saying wife. Where's my 5th? Let's get on that. Anyway, I need to find a good Catholic to give those islands to.
Well,
Who?
let's see.
Yeah, you kept doing that, William. You kept giving us all the sons in the world, so now you need to feel the pain.
I suppose that's okay.
Because
understand.
I don't want to just be looked at as some dude who's just hoarding the kingdom, even though it's mine.
Well, if you want more
Doesn't
of
it
the
feel
kingdom...
good to say that?
If you want more of the kingdom, you have to increase your stewardship.
How would I go about doing such of that?
Well, really, at this point, since you're pretty much an adult and you've been doing things, you'd need a wife who's good at it.
And is she not?
She is not.
Okay.
That is true. You could find someone that likes you and has no real skills. You could just go by your opinion of you.
Do I have? Oh, I could just give land to my sons.
Yeah, you could.
Oh, give them the Isles. There's two duchies in those Isles, isn't there?
There are.
Give one to each.
Argyle in the Inner Hebrides.
Give one to each of them.
Which one of them will be the actual Duke of the Isles?
I'll figure that out when they're older.
Well, you have to do that now. That's a title you have.
Oh, okay. Fuck. Who's older? I realize they're both very young, but give it to the 2-year-old. He's older.
Is that not me? That's me already, isn't it?
I believe you're older than that.
Who are you? No, that's the one that you already gave land to.
Make him the Duke.
So you can give him the one. You're gonna make the 2-year-old the Duke?
Yeah.
Okay. And the 1-year-old shall also be in the Isles. And the 2-year-old, you shall be the Duke of the Isles. A powerful position.
These kids are real important, and they're not even potty trained.
It's true.
So really, I own them, but I don't own them.
Yes, that is how feudalism works.
I own the islands, but I don't. Yeah, you're Doobie.
Yay! Doobie is down here, and he owns fucking Northumbria.
We should get you promised. We need to get you promised to someone. Let's see if there are any eligible infants.
May I have this last little bit of land over here in Lanarkshire? That will make your holdings go down to a reasonable amount.
Yes, you may. Yes, you may, Doobie. Happy birthday.
Thank you, Father.
Now, let's get you promised. Let's see if there are any eligible infants.
Oh. So we're marrying children now, are we?
We're promising you to another child.
You
that will be
seemed so against this long ago.
How old are you?
I am a total of 4 years old, Father.
Exactly. So if I find someone even if I find an infant, promise you to them, then by the time you're of age, they're pretty fucking close.
I seem to distinctly remember that you did not want any children to be married
in a past life
until they were at the very least of age. I distinctly remember this being the case.
No. I didn't want you marrying me off to a toddler when I was of age. That was the argument.
Oh, yeah? Well, maybe I don't want you marrying me off as a toddler. Is that okay? Is that okay?
If I promise you to another toddler, then by the time you're both of age, it'll be fine.
Now, Father, that's not what we agreed upon.
4-year-old walking up to the king, like, now, Father, we didn't agree upon this.
I do want to look at who's in your age bracket that's marryable, because by the time you're of age, I can look at that. I can really start thinking about that. But I do kind of want to see what's in the prospects.
Around my age, well, what are you wanting to look for? Alliances, traits? What are you looking for?
I'd rather see what alliances I could get out of you when you become of age.
Well, the biggest alliance we could get is with the county of Ansbach, which is tiny and in the middle of Germany. It's over here.
All right, close it out. We won't worry about it then. Hell, you can marry a peasant you're like
exactly what I was thinking. My new friend here
family
in chat.
members before you.
Our new best friend here in chat is making a very good point. Remember, this is the medieval times. Being married to a toddler is normal. I wonder if that's been mentioned before.
Oh yeah, if you're also a toddler, which is why I don't have a problem with it. The fact was, when I was 16, you tried to marry me to a 2-year-old.
Like that doesn't happen too.
I can live with a toddler being promised to a toddler, and then when they're of age, then they start fucking.
I still also distinctly remember you being against this exact thing whenever I was looking for you for a fucking wife. But you know, it's whatever. Don't
Things
worry.
change when that crown hits your head.
Oh yeah.
Suddenly, things become possible that weren't before.
I was expecting this. Don't worry.
But anyway,
In another 5 years, you'll be able to pass the Edict of Absolution.
which is what? What does that give me?
You become the almighty king of Alba, and there's no power sharing.
I like that.
This 4-year does seem to remember things from a long, long time ago before he was born.
I've had many dreams, Father.
Going
seen
back like
many
2-3
things.
generations now.
Cumbrain? Where the fuck is Cumbrain? I don't know who this.
That's not what I thought you said.
It's Cumbrian, but it's Cumbrain. I don't know where they're from though. He's from here.
There, it is there.
Oh.
That is
Okay.
Cumbrian.
I don't fucking know. What do you think I am, a Scot?
What? I'm just saying, when you pulled it up, that Stractacaled changed to Cumbria. Like as soon as you click Cumbrian.
Okay, it's Strathclyde. Please. What? I don't know what the fuck you said, but it was not Strathclyde.
Wait, what happened?
Strathclyde.
Something finished.
You finished making order happen.
Okay, go to Lanarkshire?
Lanarkshire.
Lanarkshire, whatever the fuck it is. What can I build?
You could probably build lots of things. You can build you can build palisades here, or you can build things in Aberdeen.
The previous king completely forgot to make palisades, so that you may want to do that at some point.
They all need palisades.
Palisades.
It was only in like the last 2 weeks of my life. It's like, oh yeah, I can make buildings.
Palisades.
Forgot.
Does the capital have walls?
The capital already has everything.
What happened?
That's
Your
nice.
daughter is brave. Do you want to stay brave, be calm, or be zealous?
What are the benefits?
Brave is more of a martial thing. It's not that great for a woman of this time and religion. You can have her be calm, which makes her better for diplomacy, intrigue, better for stress, and she essentially just becomes a better talky person.
Okay.
And you can also be zealous.
Which gives her what?
She gains martial, she gains piety, and she gains hatred of anyone who's not Catholic.
Calm her.
That is correct.
Calm her.
But
You will gain lots of stress.
How am I doing on stress?
You're fine, but it'll go up to like right here. It'll be a
Calm her the fuck down, and I'll go on a hunt.
Father's spending a lot of the treasury on the hunts nowadays. You need
listen,
another 3
I
years.
spent a lot of the
before-
treasury as well. You just gotta accept that happens.
I gotta wait and go on a hunt.
For another 3 years. You can throw a feast for more money. If you wanted. And yeah, your capital's pretty good. There's no... If you wanted to save up money, you could upgrade your capital. To more than just a tribal hold, to a fortified tribal hold. King Jordan had lots of money to spend, though. He had a great mass of wealth. You really could
used.
invade Ireland if you really wanted to. Like, there's nothing stopping you.
Nah.
Like, you have the
England or Ireland?
manpower, you have every right.
Not right now.
Very well.
By right of you have a crown on your head, so you can do what you want.
It's
I'm
true.
more worried about Strathclyde and England. Those are my concerns as far as conquest.
Strathclyde is run by a member of your family, I'm pretty sure. He's like your cousin or something.
Mm-hmm.
You
If I could I just tell him to be a part of the kingdom, but let him still be?
Like, hey, I'll let you, rule some stuff, but you got to be under me, guy.
As it stands, no, but I think if you were to go into this tree, you would be able to. Yeah,
Because I
The
don't
get force
election thing was
vassalage.
fucking horrible, and I'm so glad I made it fucking die.
You can
I
do-
don't want to declare. I don't want to have to like declare war on him or anything. I don't want that because it's not like he's a threat. He really is a vassal. Like he's just part of my kingdom, but just not officially.
And theoretically, if you murder enough people, you will be in line for all kinds of things. So
I'm not. I don't want to kill my cousin right now.
it doesn't look like you got a lot in line for
That-
Strathclyde, but
That's
I mean,
how Europe works.
yeah.
Yeah. So I guess we'll focus more on England before we focus on Strathclyde because they want to
Who are
be.
you?
They want to be. They want to feign independence.
Father, your cousin, he hates you, and he wants me to be under him.
No. He keeps talking like that, an assassin's gonna find his way into his fucking bedchamber.
He really hates you, Father.
It's Liam, the beautiful but dumb boy.
Could we?
He's
possi-
grown up.
Could we possibly imprison him and strip him of his titles?
Isn't he one of my key vassals?
He owns all of Lothian down here, but you could give that to me.
Let's try to play nice for a little bit.
Play nice by doing something, or
Can I
what?
sway him? Can I do any kind of swaying?
You wish to sway?
Can I sway?
You can. Yeah, you're good. Sway.
Oh, don't worry. The option's there. I'm gonna give the chance to play nice, but if he wants to be uppity, I'm just gonna kill him.
But it's so easy. He has no other heirs. Who would it even go to?
It would go to you, dude.
Yeah.
No, this is his heir. And if he dies, it goes to this fuck who's over here.
Oh. What's he gonna do with the land?
You could marry someone to this baby. You could secure the succession and then start murdering.
Maybe when you and Doobie are old, maybe when her and Doobie are older, I'll look into marrying him off.
Your
What?
acquaintance, some child has died in your dungeons.
Why do I have a child in my dungeon?
I don't know, my lord.
Why didn't
did
you
have a
sell
child
the
in your
children?
dungeons?
We've gone over this.
I didn't know I had a child.
If the option to sell them is there, it will be in this menu. Otherwise, they'll just sit in prison for forever.
Oh, I have a lot of Norse people in there that are really looking at dying.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're looking. The hangman's about to make his check.
Whoa. It's a lot of dead people that are gonna happen.
I think the hangman's business really picked up when you took the crown.
Who the fuck are you?
The bustling of an inn, a fine cider, a calm evening after a long day of training. My tankard is knocked out of my hand by a mercenary reeling from a blow, and all hope of relaxation drains away into the floor along with your cider.
Not the cider.
Please, my lord, the innkeeper begs. Nikolitsa's thugs have been drinking me dry without paying for days, and their fighting is scaring the staff and guests. You can either pay for the drinks and have them leave, or have the soldiers do so. You gain popular opinion if you have the soldiers do it. But if you do the first one, you'll have a discount to mercenary purchases.
Have the soldiers throw them out.
Throw them out. Your dread does go down slightly over time, 0.5 per month.
Just saw it happen.
It's really high though.
95 is
You did-
obscenely high, though.
You did a lot of dread stuff right out the gate.
I had to insert my dominance.
Such is the way.
My lord, you could go and raid things.
I might do some England raiding. I might do that. How's my stress?
Your stress is here.
Oh, fuck.
Every 100, it has a new level. So if you haven't even hit the first level, you're fine.
I don't think I ever hit the first level in my reign, did I?
You did not, as far as I
Some
remember.
raiding parties in north of England.
Send raiding parties into England. They're having a time, and you have more military than they do, actually.
Yeah, so let's start softening that. Let's start softening them up. Send some raiders.
Historically, when does England stop having a time and they become a thing? When does that happen?
Well, at this time period, it's the Viking conquest. They solidified for a little bit, and then there was the Norman conquest that happened. But it doesn't look like Normandy is even a thing here. So that is not a thing we're gonna have to worry about.
So we're not gonna go down that timeline.
Right.
I don't like that little bubble of Derb that's just in the middle of my England.
Derby, the earldom of Derby.
We are Derb.
Derb. Will you be leading the raiders, my liege?
No.
It suddenly becomes a little scary, doesn't it?
No, because whenever we finally invade England, you bet your ass I'm gonna be at the front of that army.
Okay.
Very well.
But I don't need to sully my fucking regal temperament with dirty raiding.
Yeah.
We don't want any scars on your beautiful face.
I do have a beautiful face.
The king must remain beautiful.
Every time it comes up, I just look at it.
How long have we been streaming?
We still got about 20.
It's about time.
30 minutes.
Yeah.
Time has flown by, and we've got a new friend.
We do have a new friend. He's being the friendliest of friends.
They're bringing an army. We can crush them.
Well, yeah. We can crush them.
Crush.
Why is it taking you so long?
Why is it taking me so long? Oh God! Get them out of there!
Ooh,
There we go.
Oh, yeah, we fixed it. We got in there.
it's fine. It's
I don't know why it took him so long just to get from this hill to this hill.
Really sweet fucking time.
It was a big hill.
We were tired, sir. My lead got tired.
We just killed a lot of their men.
Run those dirty motherfuckers down. Well,
we're raiding, my liege. We don't need to kill them.
No, you're right. You're right, Commander. You're right. You're right.
I love those words.
William savors them and remembers them long after they're no longer correct.
Remember that one time you told me I was correct?
I remember 5 years ago. I remember it.
Pepperidge Farm remembers. Pepperidge Farm never forgets.
We're only gonna raid this north part of England, and then we're gonna head back. We're not gonna. We're just.
We want to stop at the river.
Yeah.
Just dipping some toes into the raiding. Just dipping some toes in.
Making a little money.
Making our way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and we're homebound. Someone else died in your dungeons, my liege.
They're all dirty.
I need you. And I want you. And now I wonder
if I could fall into
the sky. Do you think time would pass?
While hosting lords and ladies from realms near and far, some opportunities to portray my cousin High Chieftain Liam in a good light have presented themselves. My lord, pray tell, who's the most affable person you've heard of? You could say he's the guy you're swaying right now. You can increase your opinion of him and pay a little bit of prestige, or you can just gain some prestige.
Oh, there's just no. So there's just no negative to just saying, well, me?
Not really, no.
Okay, then.
I mean, you are the king. You can absolutely say you're the best.
You can, in fact.
What are people gonna say against that?
Go ahead and send them home, or once they're done raiding.
Well, these guys are done. I can send them back. Or do you want to wait until these guys finish?
Let them finish raiding that town, and then send the other force back if they're done.
The English have been softened, my liege.
Yes, they have. Don't worry, we're coming for them eventually. I'm still young.
We're coming.
I'm still young. I got time.
He's got that youthful vigor.
It fades eventually.
How old
as
am
all
I
things
now?
do.
I'm probably 30.
28.
I'm getting there.
Use it while you got it.
Wife, where's that 5th child? Hurry up.
God.
It's been a while. It's been a whole 3 years since you've been pregnant.
Imagine how terrible it would be to just be like constantly pregnant for years at a time.
I can't imagine.
Just how horrible that would be.
Just always pregnant. All that extra weight, all that extra swelling, all that extra
You
fucking
you
hormone
finally
shit.
push that shit out, and it's like, well, let's put another in.
But it still hurts. I don't make the rules, honey.
I gave her a week between births to recover.
Oh, how good for you.
How kind. How
Shall
are
we
you middle-aged?
upgrade the...
How old are you?
He might as well be middle-aged. He's 28.
Oh, he's getting to that 30.
Shall we upgrade our capital to a fortified tribal hold?
How much does it cost me?
200 gold, 400 prestige.
Oh, yeah, do it.
It is now going to be the most secure place in the entirety of Alba.
Did the Raiders get back yet, or are they still
did.
marching?
They got back. Daughter, Despara. She is actually a baby-making fucking machine.
Yeah.
Plus 80% fertility.
Good girl.
She's calm and
job.
trusting. Shall she remain trusting? Shall she be content or fickle?
I want her to remain calm and trusting.
Trusting. Do you want to look at the
Those
other ones?
seem like good traits.
Yeah, let me look at them. Like what? So, -1 intrigue, +2 learning, content. That's content. What about the
Fickle.
what's fickle? Give me.
Better against schemes.
Oh, and then trust. What is trust? What is like what she has now? What does that currently give her? More diplomacy.
It actually makes her more susceptible to schemes.
Make her more fickle. Make her fickle. Make her fickle.
My liege, you're
Make her fickle.
stressed.
No.
And now we get to have a stress event.
No.
Oh.
One
Lately, it feels as though you're constantly
Oh.
being distracted by lascivious thoughts and erotic fantasies.
Oh God.
With all the hardships of everyday life, it is all too easy to lose yourself in daydreams and forget about reality. These desires
I think about women's ankles. Oh.
these desires are clearly interfering with my life, but what should I do about them? Perhaps a
You
new
do
view
always
of
look
God will help you.
Okay.
You can
Spend 100 piety.
you
lose
can
35.
change your religion.
Oh.
No.
Teaching that Jesus Christ has two natures, one divine and one human.
Oh.
It's
No.
apparently very popular in China, India, and Mongolia.
What's this?
Your family looks down on you for that
What's
shit.
this? What's this different kind of outlet?
You gain the trait athletic, which is actually really good for you. If you are stressed, or it allows you to actually just work out as a stress relieving thing that you can do later.
Oh.
And it actually increases your
Oh,
prowess and keeps
he
you
can get all
healthy.
sweaty for us.
You can. If you do it, you will actually get sweaty, and it will decrease your.
Oh, he can get even more beautiful.
You get sweaty stench,
Oh.
and
What's
people
sweaty
hate you
stench
for
give
it.
me? What is that?
-5 to general opinion. Everyone just kind of turns their nose away from you.
What else can I do? Can I hold a feast or a hunt? I can't call a hunt. I can do a feast.
You can do a feast if you want.
That costs 100 gold, correct?
True. Perk. And
Oh,
yes, you get
yay.
sweaty for an entire year. That's how long it takes
Jesus.
before you take another bath. If you want to raid more, this would be the better tree. If you want to do more combat damage, this would be the better tree.
Let's do the Parthian tactics.
Envelopment is what you're really going to want. That is true. Showers did not exist back then.
I mean, surely you'd like take a dip in a river or a lake or something.
Are you going to do that in the
Surely.
middle of the moors in winter? It's December. What are you talking
I
about?
don't.
All right. Anyway, I'm gonna hold a feast because good things have been happening. Why am
Holding
I
feast?
losing prestige?
What are you spending it on?
That's what I'm wondering.
Your soldiers.
Unraised men at arms.
Your soldiers. Yeah. Oh, they're still resupplying. Once they're done, that'll go back.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Hold a feast. We've been doing good lately, lads. Everyone deserves a party.
A feast it is.
Time to party, everybody.
The guests are gathered in the great hall, lords and ladies from near and far reaches of the realm. The mood is bright, and spirits are high as the feast begins.
I'm getting some 5 o'clock shadow going on.
It's coming. It's coming. You won't escape. You won't escape it.
After having spoken over dinner for a while, High Chieftain Patrick leans over and tells me that he finds it impressive how knowledgeable I am about so many different things.
Oh, thank you.
He rubs his nose directly into your anus. And says, "Do you like that?"
One.
He is.
Oh,
what?
Patrick again. As plate after plate of food is brought into the great hall, an unmistakable smell reaches you, and you smile. That your wary cousin, High Chieftain Patrick, is sensitive to coriander is something you sadly forgot to tell the cook. I bid you all welcome, and I pray you will find the food to your liking. Especially you, Patrick. Enjoy. He gains a bad reaction, and that could potentially kill him.
Oh,
No.
dear.
I'll save him. I'll save him.
Good.
I'll save him.
Probably a good thing. And you gained a hook on him, too. And he rules the Northern Isles? Yeah, he rules the Northern Islands. So you could, since you have a hook on him, where is it? No, I guess you can't. Never mind.
We don't have that power yet.
Never mind. Don't worry about it. In another 3 years, you'll be able to tell everyone that you are God.
Oh.
Continue my work. Make the king more powerful.
The guests, they have liked it. They clap for you. Reeve Lefgish.
Oh,
That's her. That's the lady you hated.
Oh, it is?
No, that's a different lady.
Reeve? Oh, she just has first name.
Yeah.
Never mind. That's fine.
I don't know who she is, though. I think she's one of the people that you kidnapped from down here.
That's fine. It's fine.
Sell him off, sell him off, sell him off.
She's a giant woman. Father, can you give me anything else?
I don't think
Not
so,
really.
right?
Father, I want more land.
Father, I need more land.
Learn how to rule what you have.
Doobie is like some Dickensian child in a shop window. It's like, more.
More, Father. Alright. So, we don't have as many champions as we could have. You've got a lot of prestige, so you could call a bunch of champions, and that would balance out our rosters.
Daddy, it's my sixth. Please give me more land.
Daddy, please.
Shall we
I
call more
want
champions? My
Sure,
king. Yes, it shall be so. They shall trickle in. Liam has been swayed a little bit.
Is the feast still going on, or is it over?
It is over.
Okay.
Your physician, she looks like she's always planning something evil.
One land for each year, Daddy. A champion.
But last year, Daddy, last year I got more presents.
Okay, I'm having some family issues come up, so I feel like now that the feast is over, this might be a good wrap. I hate to
We're
be
at the
that
time.
guy, but I'm getting some family issues coming up.
Okay.
The king's eyes cross and go back up into his head. He's like, I need to sleep.
I must rest.
All right, goodbye.
Okay.
Goodbye.
I guess we have to wait for him. Then we'll just go ahead and wrap up the stream then, which I suppose is fine.
It's fine. We did quite a lot in that.
We did do a lot. There were lots of things that we actually ended up doing.
Mm-hmm.
You actually conquered a lot more land than I thought you would, to be perfectly honest, in your lifetime. I didn't think we'd go past Hadrian's Wall.
Yeah.
But yeah, we've
Like,
struck out into England proper. It's just Strathclyde here that we got to figure out what to do with.
I'll start taking more and more.
Theoretically, it really would not be difficult to just kill them. It really
Yeah.
wouldn't. They don't have nearly as many troops. There'd be a lot of land that we would get out of it. Theoretically, if he has enough prestige, he could just conquer the kingdom outright. It takes 2,000 prestige, and he has to get.
Maybe we'll just get a run of good kings.
That would be nice. I haven't even developed a single trait yet, so I'd love to see what happens.
So we don't know what you are yet.
I'm really hoping that I could be like some prodigal fighter. That'd be real nice. My martial skill is already pretty high for a 6-year-old.
It's a slightly better martial skill than some adult people.
Yeah, I mean, Sam's one-legged character that he charged into battle with had a military prowess of like 12, so surely
you're like about half that.
Yeah, surely we can.
Oh yeah, Alex is right. Don't fuck it again.
Now you see.
But if Sam does well in his reign, and I did well in my reign, so if you break that combo,
I will still stand by the fact that I did not have much of a choice when it came to my reign. I was surrounded by Vikings. I did plenty of fighting. I was pretty much constantly at war for like the last 20 years of my reign. I just had to make sure that you were safe enough to build a nest egg so that we could be reborn from the ashes that were coming. The flames of war and Vikings were on the horizon, and I couldn't do much to stem the tide.
Well, the Gaels have been resurrected, and so now we're a thing.
That is true. I'm going to have to figure out another title for the next one. The Resurrection of the Gaels was a... what's the word? It was a good one. A good title.
Mm.
It really just depends, though. If we can have all of our land owned by members of the family, that would make me happy. But I don't...
If we could just keep it in the family.
If we could keep it in the family. There are going to be lots of fucking boys that are going to be gaining land whenever Sam dies, so that's a thing.
We went from like 3 boys, 2 of which died, to a whole lot of boys in this generation.
There are 4 already, and he's been king for like 5 years.
Mm-hmm. There could be, William, there could be more on the way. Put the fear of God into your heart. There could be like 3 more on the way.
Oh, that would be so bad. The only thing
Sam could die, and suddenly the kingdom splits into 50 different places.
The only thing that would be good for is just expanding the family name, and that would give us more renown. But that's not worth it. We'd get more renown, but we don't. We have to be constantly fighting our brothers and cousins, and
you have to have a proper number.
And third cousins. I hate it.
It hasn't even happened yet, and I already hate it.
I'm gonna have a bloody reign. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be a kinslayer. It's gonna happen.
Oh.
There's not
I
gonna
don't
be
want
much
to inherit
choice.
that.
There's not gonna be much choice. By the time I'm done, hopefully, me and my line will be all that's left. Gotta trim the family bush a little bit.
You've got to keep the tree trimmed.
Mm-hmm. If it just goes out too far, then there's no controlling it, and all of a sudden you can't figure out who's in charge and where the trunk lies anymore. Oh. That
No. No.
that would fit, but we need to get out of the tribal stage. That's what we really need to do.
Mm-hmm.
Once we
We need
establish,
to be a proper kingdom.
if we can actually conquer England and Ireland, then we can establish Britannia, and then we can be an actual full-on kingdom, and we won't have to be tribal anymore. But that's a whole thing. And if we conquer one without conquering the other, then it can be split up on death, and that'll be a whole thing.
No generation can fuck it. They're not allowed to. That's too much time wasted. We need to. None of us can fuck it.
Yeah, that's really the hard part. Because if one of us if Sam conquers Britannia, and then he dies, then somebody else gets Britannia, and somebody else gets Scotland. Those just get split, and there's nothing you can do about it.
That's not how it's supposed to be.
You have to have the title above the kingdom in order to maintain those titles. If you take the Empire of Britannia, then you can keep them, but there's nothing you can do besides.
That seems like a lot of work.
It is a lot of work. There will be blood, fire and blood in the conquest of Britannia.
There will be blood.
But I think England will have to be our main antagonist for the coming sessions.
Mm-hmm.
We
Focus
have more
on them.
Yeah, and we have more military than they do, but they're England, and they will likely have more allies whenever we actually go to war with them. Hopefully not, but that's the thing. And since we don't have to worry about a Norman conquest, that should actually be pretty fine with us, as long as we have a decent hold over our holdings. That's what matters.
Mm-hmm.
But I have to go pee, and I guess this is a wrap. If there's anybody else out there who enjoyed this clusterfuck that we just had, feel free to follow and subscribe if you want. I definitely appreciate it. Love new friends. Love it when people talk in chat. And we'll be doing this same thing again next Saturday at 4 p.m. my time, which is California time, West Coast time. But it's all on the Twitch channel. I got plenty of stuff up there. Feel free to look at any of the stuff that's going to be going on. Appreciate y'all, and I hope you all have a great night. Bye-bye.